Oh man. Surely. Do I just run it down with double DK? Oh, never mind. Cancelled. W. I don't really care what your live IO is on beta, man. You don't gotta tell me that. Surely we'll find a healer today. Maybe not. What's the likelihood that this group just like destroys the first area? Either is the DK's hero talent that allows you to obtain exterminate stacks on using Dancing Rippin works on proc of Dancing Rippin? No, unfortunately not. Yo, Hamster, what's up, dude? You're so full of chicken. W. We love full chicken men. Alright, we run it down mid with this group. Surely this will be good. Also, what up, Shard? My Spotify was covering chat. W. They would be sick, yeah. I think there was like early alpha interactions where that was working. But unfortunately, the Apex talent has like not a bunch of cool interactions anymore. We do this key. We may time this, we may not. Just here to have fun. Chicken burger, fries, cheesy garlic bread. All right, I'm gonna have to ban you. You're making me hungry. And I hate being hungry. Actually, wait, I'm always hungry. What have been? Actually, I've been playing WoW since Season 4 of Dragonflight. This season, I got to 3,700 pugging before stopping. What would you recommend doing to take the leap to get title? Maybe off your experience. Um, Start spam friend requests to everyone who you run into who's, like, good. Like, if you do a key and you're like, "Damn, that guy blasted," or, "Wow, that guy was, like, really good at doing mechanics," or he, like, landed kicks. Start adding those people and build a network. I unfortunately, with resilient keys continuing, most likely, is that, title is less about how you play and more about who you know, and unfortunately, if you don't know the right people, getting title right now is, like, near I don't wanna say, like, impossible, but unfortunately, there's, like, a pretty big stranglehold on, like, the resilient key market, like, boosts, all this stuff. Um, but networking is probably the biggest thing. This guy's asking me when I wanna like, lust, I, like, literally don't give a fuck. But yeah, networking is big. I definitely don't follow through on friend requests. Yeah, it's something that I literally just started doing, like, recently. I just if I run into someone good, I just instant add them because you never know what it's gonna turn into. You know, that you might never talk to that person again, or you'll, like, end up they'll be, like, a key group. Because I think right now, like, not having a group is really hard to get title. Like, before, I would say, like, pugging is possible. It's possible to get title pugging. But with the current climate, I just don't think that's the case anymore. Unless you're, like, willing to spend 10 hours a day, 7 days a week, just, like, grinding the Mythic Plus, like and yeah, I don't know. It's, like, terrible. It's an intern. I wouldn't have had title this season if I didn't know the people that I know. I'm very fortunate to have, like, a decent network of people. So how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna go far here, do this. Big Lust. I'm gonna attempt to sweep here. I hope this, group actually, like, blasts, though. Mage is doing big damn. That's good. Oh, awkward. Can I I'm, like, trying to stay inside of the shit on the ground. Glad you're gonna help with the title. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. I'm not focused actually on getting title, more of, like, being a title caliber player. Yeah, so that's, like, a different case entirely. Like, I guess the advice I just gave is kind of irrelevant if you're not trying to get title. Like, if you're trying to become a title level player without having title, it's just always, like, improving or always trying to improve. So, being self-critical or even asking people to criticize your gameplay and being receptive to that feedback. A lot of people in my circle are very, like they're very blunt, and so yeah, Frost Mage is super great. Um, Basically, it's like, "Hey, you died there. Are you bad? Or, like, what was your thought process?" And, like, you can ask at the end of the key, like, "Is there anything I could have improved on?" or something like that, and people might be willing to, like, give you advice. It's like a job interview. It's like, "Hey, if I end up not getting hired, like, what's one thing I can improve on?" Like, that's, like, a really good thing to ask, like, anywhere, whether you're WoW focused, you're trying to get a new career at your current job, like, whatever it might be. Probably in your relationship. I don't know. As someone who is obviously swooning all the women, but feedback is really important. And I think title caliber players are the type of player well, most of them, not all of them, but some of them are, like, very receptive to feedback and are always looking to how to improve. Recording your own gameplay is a big one. Like, record your gameplay, watch it back, you will cringe. You'll be like, "Oh, man, I, like, didn't do that," or "I didn't hit blackout kick," for example, for, like, 12 seconds. Like, that's bad. I can't reach even 3,300 because of some random factors. Oh, no. I'm gonna get knocked here. Oops. It's all good. Yeah, there's a lot of things, that you can improve on, though, but I think, like, recording your own gameplay and actually taking the time to watch it, but that's, like, a competitive thing. I know some people like, most people are not that dedicated to the game to be willing to do that. What's up, Ari? Why are we is this, like are these, like, rogue swirls, or do we just have, like, someone always standing off to the left? Do a quick reset here, then we'll go blackout kick into breath, and that should be, like, pretty big damage, and then I'll celestial brew into dispel. Nice. W. So I hope that answers your question, kind of. Oh, I definitely just targeted the wrong thing. Okay. I have confidence in this group. What's up, Vonson? I wonder if I get a build first of or Greenland. Probably Greenland for sure. Beta build or GTA 6. Probably GTA 6 is gonna come out first, right? It did. There's more of what I'm looking for. I poorly worded your original question. No, it's I think you worded it just fine. I do a very low level buff up time review each dungeon in logs, but not record. Recording is a big one because you can watch yourself back in real time and you can be like, and it does more than just like watching buffs and stuff. You can actually be like, oh shit, I literally like a brewmaster. It's like, oh man, like I didn't keg smash there, or like, oh I died, but I had fortifying brew available. Um, those things are really good. Like, yeah, you can find them from logs, but you can also see like almost like you can kind of like it helps jog your memory of like what was I thinking here that caused me to do this thing instead. And that's really, really helpful. At least for me, it is. So I generally will I record almost every single key I do, and I before I go to bed every night, literally every night, I watch my gameplay back. Not all of it, because that would be psychotic. But like, I'll be like, okay, we failed this 20 floodgate. Like, what could I have done better? So I'm like, okay, I know I died here. Like, we had a DPS death here. Like, maybe this pack took a little too long. Like, what was going on that caused us to like brick the key? Normally, you'll have a good idea. You don't ever have to watch your whole run back, but it's like you just go to the problem point. Recording if your PC is loud is such a game changer. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, because like logs can tell you a lot, but they don't tell you the full picture of like where you were positioned and like what CDs exactly were available and like what people were well, okay. You can obviously see what people were targeting, but like I think recording is insane. Absolutely. Because no matter who you are, whether you're a first time WoW player or you're literally Kira, you're probably making mistakes somewhere. And I do know most top players, and at least like the people I play with in title range, do exactly that. They watch their footage. They record themselves, they watch their footage, and they kind of do like their own reviews. Or they'll have someone else just be like, hey, look over this, like what could have I done better? I don't record logs, but I watch an MRT add-on. Good thing, by the way, which is a little wait. Yeah, the Radar IO replay stuff is actually pretty good too. There's a lot of tools to like help improve. You want to learn how to tank his blood? Seems very straightforward, but I can't really peel for teammates' blood. Uh, Death Knight has a lot of tools. I feel like, right? They have Death Grip, Gorfine's Grasp, they have Blinding Sleet, they have a 90% slow on their Death and Decay. Like, very good. Oh, Mage just stood in frontal. But that's part of the rotation. Uh, yeah, but I mean, like, kind of. Like, you kind of always have a Death and Decay. Warcraft Recorder logs and YouTube made me so much better this season. W. We love all of those things. Yeah, ultimately it comes down to like whatever's better for you to learn. Like I am someone uh I love melee DPS who stand underneath the boss. It's always fun. Good thing Death Knights are more immortal. Yeah. I'm doing more damage than my Frost Mage. This is incredible. We are so good. Anyways, I was a track athlete for 11 years. And a big thing that I always did, and my coach kind of got me into, was like we would record ourselves practicing, and then we would have a day once a week where we'd sit down and instead of like practicing or anything, we would actually just do reviews of footage and we'd like talk about the way we were positioning our bodies and like what we need to focus on and work on. And I started using that in like a lot of different aspects of my life. And it's really big for a while. But other people learn differently. Sometimes it's watching other people do it, you know, watching YouTube videos or commentaries or whatever are really good. You cannot heal nor freedom nor sacrifice nor bubble. Sounds like you're a paladin main who wants to stay on paladin. That's all I'm getting out of this. Which is absolutely okay. It sounds like you're just trying to figure out a reason to stay on paladin. Taking to BM for midnight. I don't plan on playing Beastmaster, but I will play Brewmaster for sure. Fucking got him. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, I continue to play Brew. I don't know why I said that. Like, I've never sprechen the English before. Yeah, I plan on maining Brewmaster. I'll play other tanks and maybe some other, like, DPS classes, but right now I'm leaning towards Brew and Warrior again. What are you? The DK shuffle, bro. DK, you're allowed to just hit the boss, buddy. See ya. As a prop, how do you protect your teammates? Blood seems less stress. Yeah, you definitely are going to spend... You don't have, like... The only thing you have is, like, AMZ. Like, you have things that can help your group, right? Death Knight agency is actually pretty high, but it's never like, I'm going to grip my teammate out of danger. It's like... You're kind of just, like, a little bit more selfish in terms of your utility outside of AMZ, but AMZ is also very good. How do you get class color frames on beta? It's just a setting. You enable raid party frames or raid frames for your party, and then you just enable, like, there's a little class color setting. Nothing wrong with having, like, selfish utility. Brewmaster's kind of the same way. Like, our utility's relative. Like, I don't have any externals to give my group. I can maybe vivify them for 10% of their health, but, like, it's not impactful. But using things like Ring of Peace is, like, a little bit of a skill. What if Gripped worked like Prescribe? That would be very funny, but very troll, and I think a lot of people would hate it. Yeah, sorry, I can't open up the settings right now, but if, like, in the settings. It's pretty easy to find. It's like under the party frame settings, and it in edit mode it should like bring you right there. Having a DVA style like tank with Hunter would be so fun. I would be interested. I'd be curious to see what like the design looks like, but you'd imagine that it's probably pretty cool. I just use exploding keg at 1% health. Fuck me in the ass. Unlucky. Just want to say thanks for YouTube videos about new dungeons. Been a huge help for progging beta. Hell yeah. I don't even think I did all the dungeons, but I hope that whatever I did put out helps. So I did some commentaries or some like kind of I like talked about the dungeon, but it wasn't necessarily. Can I keg smash? Boom, got one. I don't know if they're gonna lust this or what, but we'll do this pull to start. Yeah, DK is kind of a solo goblin though. I want to ring a piece now that sucks enemies in. That'd be pretty dope. But my only complaint about that would be like you're all of a sudden like homogenizing tank kits, right? That means almost like that means 5 of 6 tanks would have like an AoE grip in some capacity. They're not all perfect, but so this guy's gonna leap. I'm gonna try to do this, but I have a feeling this Ravager's also going to just like oh. I'm like trying to bait the thing on me. There it is. Oh. Unlucky. Good link. You're gonna get knocked off the edge, buddy. See ya. Oh, he lived. Insane. I guess we'll link sweep here. I could probably bait this again. Maybe. Nope. It's gonna go on the shaman. Yep. Okay. As long as the shaman's living, I'm fine with this. Mage is back. W. Hello, Mr. Chai. I have a little question. How hard is it to play brew or learn how to play brew? In Midnight, it's gonna be very easy. If you pick it up right now, it'll be a little like overwhelming. But I recommend just like jumping on if you have access, of course. Just jump on beta. A big complaint right now is that brew's like almost too easy. Please jump on me. There we go. Do I play Blood? Casually, yeah. I don't push high keys on like live on it, but it's a fun tank. Yeah. Blame Bonson for sure. You can ignore about 50% of mechanics with Depth's Advance. Yeah. It's really funny, like DK players, like DK mains who are like super used to having that in their kit. You know, they'll be like, oh, I'm so slow. We just cleaved everyone with that for no fucking reason. Let's lock in, team. Whenever DK players go to a non-DK tank and then they just die to like all the pushback mechanics, it's really funny. Can I copy your blood spec for Mythic? Yeah, I can pull it up after this key. I don't know what Wowhead is suggesting currently, but I can do that after this. Yeah, I think Blood has like interesting merit because you are in most seasons you're like a live lord when the class is working properly and it's like tuned okay, tuned adequately. It's a very fun tank. How did I not grab this other book? You know, I think okay, so like Mayasara Caverns, right? I think like second boss. Oh, is it buffering? Awesome. I love when my internet fucking shits the bed. Um, okay, W. What was I saying? Like, okay, Brewmaster with speed taunt on that boss is like super insane. Like crazy insanely good. It kind of like trivializes the mechanic in a way if your group knows what they're doing. You have other bosses that have like spam bolters or like a spam bolting boss, and like obviously Avenger Shield is really OP for that. I'm not playing this fight at all. I'm just like tanking terribly. We'll shift over here. Oh, you guys are soaking like crazy. You guys can let me soak like 3 or 4 stacks here. When pre-patch comes out, you can still do Mythic Plus. Just the achievements go away. Correct. Mythic Plus should still exist. Just like titles closing, cutting edges going away, etc. Do you enjoy divide videos? How long or will you be doing some for DPS classes? Probably not. I don't feel adequate enough to make DPS videos. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Sorry, team. That was a terrible frontal. Absolutely terrible. I might talk about like Frost Mage and Fury Warrior. Like those are the 2 main DPS specs I've been playing on beta. Yeah, what's up, Neffy? I I just like I don't know. Tanking as a role is like I don't know. I think it's like a more transferable like role from spec to spec, like the 6 tank specs. But like DPSing, like I don't know any of the nuance about like any DPS spec because I don't do it as like my full-time gig in terms of like what I play in WoW. So yeah, we'll see. If I do it any kind of deep dive, it'll be like specifically for like Fury Warrior. But yeah, I know nothing about nothing. What's your blood tune? Oh, are you talking about for live or for beta? Live? Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't. I'm probably in like all of the wrong talons. I was like doing delves and shit. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to look me up there. I thought you meant like I thought you meant like a beta build. If you're looking for live build, I'm sure the Wowhead one is just fine. Yeah. I tank slash DPS usually prop paladin, guardian druid, ret paladin, feral. Yeah, it's a good like combo. It's nice if you enjoy the DPS specs of the tanks you're playing. My only downside is like some tanks require certain stats where the DPS require different stats. Yo, Nathan, what's up, dude? I can't find a single content creator who plays Windwalker beyond generalists once you play everything occasionally. I know a couple, but I don't think they're making beta content right now. Yeah, it's kind of like rolling the dice. You may find content creators who make stuff, you may not. This Windwalker and Brew shared stats, yeah, same. Oh, also, what's up, Artie? Yeah, back in the good old days. This is probably a bad idea. Yep, that's exactly what I was nervous for. Hopefully our very smart Death Knight will grip that mob 3 inches to the right. You gotta top us here, buddy. Oh, okay, we're good. And then surely we stop some of these bolts. I guess I'll just like sweep here. You've been blasting this season, dude. Are you 30? Are you 3900 yet? Now when Walker wants a ton of 1 stat, we hate, yeah. Mastery. Mastery and haste, yeah. It's very fun. I think we could time this. Yeah. Or am I thinking of someone else? I might be thinking of someone else entirely. That'd be very funny if I'm just like, that'd be actually really awkward. Is there no cast tracker on Noah Beta? You hit 3911? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. No, I know you're. That's why I'm asking. I was like, I think he's a Keybreww guy. Is there no cast tracker working on beta? Would be interesting to see what you press, for example, while grouping. There is. I'm just lazy. I have it installed. I just like disabled it because add-ons were kind of fucking with me. I'm mostly just using keg, like keg breath to gather, blackout cooking to cleave. Took a few seasons off. Yeah, yeah. I figured. All right. Some big tech here. We can line of sight the Echo Knights. I don't know if anyone knows that, but kind of free, and I think it's going to be good on hierarchies. Look at this. Boom. Look at this damage not go off and hit me. W. Mage just ice cold. We should be good. Do I pull this stuff on the boss to try to time this key? We just gotta live. People gotta play very good here. I can think I can touch this guy. And if I hold him here, people could line us out if they really need to. Yeah, Brew felt really good this season. It's only been getting better. Like it was like okay in season 1. I got title on it, and then in season 2, it like felt a little better with Fizz comps, and then this season it's been like pretty strong. You're anticipating a heavy nerf tomorrow next patch? Vital Flame. Vital Flame's only good in like very particular situations, and there's also a bug that's making Vital Flame look better than it actually is. So right now, I'm gonna hit Blackout Kick, and I gain the Blackout combo buff, and then if I Breath of Fire, it doesn't consume it, but it's doing 50% increased damage. And so, Vital Flame looks way better because of that interaction with Blackout combo. So it's kind of like, I wouldn't say bug abusing, but it's like clearly an oversight. Like they only updated the Blackout combo tooltip, but not the interactions. Brute though on beta is feeling really good. Unfortunately, and this is a criticism you'll probably see all over, is like it's really simple. There's no skill expression in the damage. Vital also doesn't work with a ton of stuff that it should, yeah. Or at least perceived should work, you know? Like it's... There are definitely things that are like, that should work with Vital Flame, but it's not. But like maybe that's intended because it would be actually super overpowered. I don't really know. Yeah, so Brew's in this weird... Oh, I just got hit by an orb. Brew's in this weird spot where it's like a little too simple for a lot of players. And in my perfect world, I think they should revert the nerfs or the changes and like go back to a more complicated spec. But as someone who also wants more people to play Brewmaster because it's really fun, I think having a more simplified version of it is overall a good thing. And I think Brewmasters is going to spike in popularity. Not necessarily like for title keys or anything like that, but just like in general. Like Brewmaster is a very underrepresented tank across the board. And I think this is going to open up an outlet for players to try it and have fun with it and not have to like worry about like tracking stagger and like knowing exactly how dampen harm is going to mitigate damage from a certain pack, whether it's going to be a 20% TR or 50% TR. You no longer have Zen Med, like you no longer have diffuse, like you don't have to worry about like any of that. I'm happy for easier Brewmaster. I think most people who aren't like actual Brewmaster degenerates will enjoy the new Brewmaster. But there's nothing I can really do that's like, wow, I'm just gonna do 10% more damage because I know how to optimize my rotation. Like I don't think good Brewmasters are gonna be performing well above everyone else. Brewmaster's so tanky right now, it's crazy. Yeah, it's alright. You know, this cutting CDs was kind of like kind of weird, but overall the changes seem decent. I don't like how bad fortifying Brew is, and I don't like that our main offensive cooldown is tied to a cow, like a pet. You like that they got rid of RSK? I'm sad they're getting rid of RSK, personally. I think they could have done more with it. I think they could have, like, made it proc, like, whatchamacallit? Like, it was already had some interesting interactions, right? Like, especially with Master of Harmony, but, like, making that apply Rushing Jade Wind would be, I think, kind of nice. I don't hate Dave, I just think it's weird that our major cooldown is a pet. I do miss I miss Weapons of Order, not the cooldown. Cooldown was shit. Fuck weapons, but the animation of Weapons of Order was sick. And now there's nothing that Brewmaster really has that's like nice and flashy and cool looking. I would rather have kept weapons than reworked it and getting rid of it. Yeah. I don't mind Cow as cooldown. Cow is good, but it's just like when you pop wings or you pop meta, like you feel really good. When you pop Avatar, when you pop Incarn, and then Brew just kind of exists, which I'm okay with. But what if Brew is fun because of its complexity? No, I mean I like Brewmaster for its complexity. So I'm like I personally am really sad that Brewmaster is getting kind of whittled down into this very like one-dimensional state. But I think it's good. I think it's good for the overarching player base. You feel like Prot, Warrior, and Arms is usually close stat wise? Yeah, generally. Like when it is a crit haste season, it's a little bit easier to like flex. Like, oh, maybe Prot wants like more versatility, but it's easy to like find a different ring, right? Like on Prot, you might run a haste first ring, and then you just have another haste crit one for Arms. You're really in the minority. I love Weapons of Order. Weapons of Order had this weird issue where there was no on-demand reward for hitting the cooldown. You weren't instantly like super tanky, and the damage you got from it was noticeable, but after like 4 globals of ramping, which was technically more than 4 globals, because you'd keg, breath keg or whatever, right? So now you're at a 16% damage amp, but then you have to like wait for your like, and obviously Rising Sun Kick also would give it, but then you had to like wait 7 seconds for your final stack. Like that's really bad. You like the new fire tornadoes on Brew? Always try to dodge them when you play your healer on beta. Yeah, it's really funny to like fuck with people. People are always like, "Is that danger?" Yes, it is danger. Yeah, but Weapons of Order, I mean, like, it was okay. Like, it was fine with flurry strikes and stuff, but it's also like really tilting. We're gonna go Skyreach now. I'm gonna try playing. I'm not gonna play Vital Flame, and I'm gonna see what Shard Passions can do. But I think I'm gonna play this build. I kind of like. Actually, I kind of like the single target. We'll go Skyreach now. I should be logging these. I don't know why I wasn't logging that last one. Remember my Kotank's Weapons of Order getting deleted every time someone pulled early? Uh, yeah. Not fun. Hopefully everyone in this dungeon knows this dungeon. Countdown, boom. Skyridge 17. Alright, first pull's fun. I like first pull a lot. There's stuff getting to 4 stacks before someone trying to rip aggro. It's just like it's just like annoying. Where'd Bird go? Oh, Bird's here. I have already fucked up. I feel like I should be spinning in this pull. I don't actually know if this is going to be worthwhile, but I'm trying to get like a decent grasp on like is Charred Passion's actually worth playing versus Dragonfire Brew. I think Dragonfire Brew is actually the play though. That was pretty good. Blackout Kick, Tiger Palm, Keg Smash, Flurry Strikes. Okay. New Dragonfire seems sick. Yeah, when there's no contingency on like your stagger, it means that it's like good in all content. The kind of the problem with it right now is that Blackout combo's bugged, so if you can definitely exploit it and make Breath of Fire just do like dumpy damage all the time, which feels good. And I want them to like return Blackout combo to a state where like you actually have active decision making, but it is what it is. Am I doing keys with viewers? I kind of just like put this in Finder and people queued up, so like I don't know. I think the Shaman might be listening or watching. W Shaman. Costco. It's a play on words because Costco is the best place to shop. Sorry, that was really awkward. Does the macro in one blackout kick for blackout combo? Yeah, essentially. It's to alleviate some cognitive load when I'm doing my rotation. So instead of having to be like, I have to hit 1, then 2, I could just hit 1, then 1. I'm going to be watching this guy, and hopefully no one gets launched. Nice, the DK fucking grip, or kicked W. Yo, brutal, dude. Thanks so much for the raid. Hopefully it a good stream. Appreciate you. And also welcome in everyone. We're just doing some beta keys. I don't know why you could never get into Charred Passions, because it's like super clunky. I don't know when you played with Charred Passions. It was like okay. It was like pretty good in Dragonflight when Brewmasters just like did insane spinning crane kick damage, but all of the War Within, it's just like been really dookie. I'd ever enjoy keys, man. If you ever need a hunter that doesn't play server, let you know. Yeah, for sure, dude. I'm always looking for more friends to test or on live. It's really weird that you only take it to boost your damage on Blackout Kick. Yeah, that's kind of been the meta for all of the War Within. It's like it's really not meant to be like an AoE increase. It's just strictly like a single target increase. And that also comes down to just like tuning on Blackout Kick, because if Blackout Kick isn't tuned very well, then instantly Charred Passions becomes irrelevant, which feels bad. I like the minigame in Dragonflight where you're like, I have to keep up Rushing Jade Wind, and I'm keeping up Charred Passions, and like that's my goal. Yeah, the change to Storm Style / Keg, they gave it a 50% damage amp to the primary target, which makes it feel really good in single target. Because that I think has been a common complaint of Brewmasters for like the last 2 years, if not more, is like Keg Smash just feels bad to hit in single target. Just doesn't do as much damage as Blackout Kick or Rising Sun Kick. It obviously has interactions with the kid, so it like you still need to hit Keg Smash, but it's like it feels bad. Like it your most important global is not your best global, which is terrible. This mage, man. Oh! Dude, holy cow. Just getting boost. I'm okay with like Tiger Palm being really powerful. When it's off of a blackout combo. And I'm glad they've removed all the modifiers. Do you remember when like I mean this was like literally not too long ago, but it was in season 2 even. It was like the ability your Tiger Palm would either hit for like, let's just say 1,000 or 8,000. Like there were so many different modifiers on it, from Blackout Combo to Counter Strike to Face Palm, to critting. It's like, holy cow, dude. I stopped caring about raid parses because it was just like, it was just an RNG diff. It's terrible. Yeah. 50% chance to do 200% more damage. Okay. Oh, I also dodged the boss's auto attack that he does every 8 seconds, so I have a Counter Strike buff. Oh, I didn't crit. All right, GG. I'm gonna parse a 94 instead of a 99. It's like, oh my, okay. Terrible gameplay. He's doing great. He's learning. He's learning how to mage. This fight's really hard for casters, actually. This is a tough pull for me, but it should be okay. I will live. That is my goal here. And hopefully our group has damage, because this shit needs to die. What I can do, oh, Cap Totem just gets my stack. Okay, W. So this is a pull where, like, Brewmaster just shines in because... I say that and then okay, we're good. Never mind. That would have been really awkward if I was like, yeah, Brewmaster's so good here, and then I just got fucking shit on. That bleed stacks so fast, and every other tank just gets demolished in this pull. Oh, I'm off tanking, just doing single. Yeah, I have no stagger, so I'm doing like, I have 15% less mastery than I should, or 10% less mastery. And I'm also not able to dodge, so that's fun. Very cool. How are the tank trinkets in minute? Are they good? No, they're super dog shit. Oh, mage, invis, or just eat both beams to the face. Good. Okay. The AMZ for him was awesome. Holy shit. I don't know what this guy's name is, but let's go. Think with a prop paladin, so 9 times out of 10 I would just be one tanking. Yeah. Ah. Yep. Sounds about right. It'd take forever to get 6 of 6 mythic based on all the information we've shown so far. Yeah. But anyways, tank trinkets are like, they haven't done any tuning, so right now, like, there's no good tank trinkets, and even if they do tuning, it's like, it's looking kind of rough for us tank players out here. Meld, invis, yep, shield, good, link. That poor mage is just getting bullied. It's all good though. Season 1 tank trinkets are normally dog shit. They're normally not super strong. All the statistics are really weak right now. There's no, like, good on uses. There's no Brand of Ceaseless Ire. There's no Tome of Light's Devotion. There's no Ringing Ritual Mud type trinkets. The only thing we have going for us is that there's a tank trinket from, like, the 3rd boss in the raid or something. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong boss, but it's literally a 1-to-1 replica of Blood Splattered Scale from the other side in Shadowlands. Yeah, Red Brand. Brand's cool, but it's not a trinket that I'd, like, want to stay. And I'm fine when they do it every once in a while, but having, like, a trinket that doesn't give main stat, that just is, like, it does, like, 10% of your overall damage is kind of cringe. Never forgotten, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get a tattoo of the Brand of Ceaseless Ire icon on probably my lower back. I think that's probably a good place to do it. Makes the most sense to me. All right, good job, team. We are soaking adequately. It's cringe, but I still love having a tanker that actually does, yeah. Oh no, it's so good. It's so good. It's what I've, like, missed about the War Within is we finally have, like, an actual good trinket. So that's good. Yeah, tramp stamps go hard. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're dead. That's what I get for not paying attention. That was a very good turtle, by the way. That guy's actually smart. Unlike me, who's standing and stuff. We love that. Yeah, I'm a really big fan. Oh my god, please. Uh, I don't know. Really big fan of that trinket. I'm gonna miss it. Like, I think the War Within had like really good trinkets across the board though, even in season one. Actually, no. You know what? Season one sucked. Now that I'm thinking about it, never mind. It's weird because I think the season two dungeon pool at least two decent unused trinkets for tanks. Yeah, they need to do better about making like competitive dungeon trinkets for tanks. Yeah, I ended up using the refraction module from whatchamacallit, Stone Vault in season one. By the end of the season, and like that one was pretty beans because it was like a 1 minute cooldown, but it was tied to your taunt. Uh, yeah, like eventually by the end of the season, I like personally in season two, I was running Eye of Kazan, and like obviously that's a raid trinket. Bombshell was also really good, but Ring of Ritual mode also very good for brewmasters and very good for like the dungeon pool. Um, I don't know, pretty good. If you only had time to get one set of gear and wanted to play both, what's worse, crit verse on Windwalker or Haste Master and Brewmaster? They're equally terrible. Like they're just like you would not have fun playing. Period. Either of the specs. Like if you're a crit verse monk and you're not playing brew. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Awkward. You quit before the Kazan meta? Yeah. Kazan meta was fun though. Like trying to figure out like interesting ways to like stay in combat. What? I was really confused. I thought it was. Oh, you're dead, buddy. Oh, good. There we go. But Kazan was really fun. I thought it was a very fun trinket. I thought the dungeon pool was also really nice. Double mark for death. Unlucky. What tank do you think you got stat wise if you had to flip between DPS and tank on class? I think DK, yeah. Warrior. Warrior's probably not terrible. Like Prot's been leaning a lot like haste crit lately, and both of the other warrior DPS specs want haste. It's just not. It's like arms is generally crit, and normally Fury's like more mastery inverse, but it's normally pretty chill. I love when we kill the egg. Yeah, if you don't enjoy DK, I'd say like Warrior's probably your best bet. We don't want this to die here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, oops. I don't know enough about Feral. I feel like Guardian Druid could maybe like go Boomkin, but is BDK Death Knight still bugged? Yeah, they got various bugs. There goes my cow. All the way down there. Very cool. Bye, cow. Seeing Kier do that. Fuck me in the ass. I can't talk. Kier doing a 19. Was he playing Brew? Was it the Brewmaster one? I did not watch it, but yeah, first pull's pretty crazy if you go that big. Been watching a lot of raid content recently. I'm curious if you enjoy raiding or pretty much Mythicless only. I don't like raiding probably for self-inflicted reasons. Uh, I'm a little bit of an elitist. And so, like, I don't like raiding because so, like, I wanna just do Mythic Plus, I only raid for loot. Um, sorry, I'm just trying to, like, get this guy down. So, like, I raid for loot, I don't wanna spend a lot of time raiding, but I get frustrated and I hate raiding because I don't wanna raid a lot, I play in, like, a 2-day-a-week guild, which we're we're not bad, but it's like, I'd rather be more efficient, but also I don't wanna raid more, so yeah. Oh, 19 was on BDK? Oh, yeah, yeah. I would be shitting bricks. I believe it was Deathbringer. So yeah, like I don't mind raiding when like the boss kills are quick and the people I'm playing with are good, but that's sometimes really hard to that's a hard ask, I think. This wind maze sucks ass. Do we have a warlock skip? Oh, Death Knights just do that and it's good. No, what is going on? Er, er. I was really confused how we just like waddled through, and then I realized Death's Advance is just OP. Um Yeah, it's like I raid to do Mythic Plus, and like uh, I like the gear, and I don't know. I've thought about raiding way more than I do now, but I guess Sand is bugged and crap. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with Sand Lane right now. With the execution of Visceral Strength and no longer getting Bone Shield charges, you're spending half your time in bigger pools just spamming Marrow Rend, which feels terrible. Not spamming, but like, you would much rather just hit Blood Boil forever and Heart Strike or Vampiric Strike. Rating for avoidance pieces? No, it's, like, specifically just, like, trinkets or, like, it's fast-tracked, mythic gear. I want the most amount of mythic gear I can possibly get early on, so I don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, trinkets are good from raid, but, like, if they kept the trinkets right now how they're currently tuned, I think you could just not raid at all as a tank and be fine. We are blasting this key. Do you have a favorite raid from the War Within? Yeah. Uh, I liked the, first raid, Nurubar Palace. There, I was, like, blanking on the name. Big fan of Nurubar, except, like, I like the vibes of that raid, and I thought all the bosses up till Ansarek were, like, pretty good. I liked Kaiveza. I didn't like Brood Twister for obvious reasons, but I really liked the end of, Undermine. Because I thought Muggsy was a great, especially by the time we got there, he'd been, like, significantly nerfed. We also got there, like, as Turbo Boost hit. That is so funny that they flagged that as, I don't Gallywix being, like, a sub-100 pull end boss was, like, super ideal for me. Like, I don't like bosses that are more than 100 pulls. I just don't. I get really bored, I get checked out, especially when you're playing with, like, because when you're getting to there, it's the point where you're on a boss that's hard enough where, like, some people take 50 pulls to figure out a mechanic while other people figure it out in 10. So yeah, it just doesn't feel good. So when you get to, like, a boss like Muggsy and it's 100 pulls, then you do Galley and, like, 60, it's like, okay, this is actually, like, I can vibe with this. But if they don't tune trinkets adequately, I might. I don't know if I'll raid in midnight, or if I do, it's gonna be like casually. Like it'll just be like I'll do a hero clear a couple times. I just sponged that. It's fine. I know mythic rating isn't for me because I checked out after 10 or 15 pulls. Yep. That's kind of me, honestly. Tanking's also really boring. And I've always gone back and forth. I'm like, what if I raided in a guild that like went super try hard? Right? Like raided in a guild that just like clears the raid in the first couple of weeks and then they just like do 1-day farms. Like, would that be better? But then I think about all the shit that goes into doing that. It's like, do I really want to like have buckets and do splits and like not do Mythic Plus basically for the first month? Because I'll be raiding 5 days of the week? Not really. Not really. What spec would you play if you didn't play tank? Hmm. I don't know. I really like mage. But before I started tanking, I was an Ellie shaman and resto shaman main, and I did that for a very, very long time. And so I'd probably just go back to playing shaman. But like mage has been a lot of fun. I also like I cutting edge rated as Ellie, mage, and boomkin before I like got into tanking. And when I say got into, I definitely mean I was forced into it, and now I'm a prisoner of tanking. Running splits all day would kill a whole vibe for me. Yeah. If I take bird, don't kill mine, just come need me and focus boss, can we or normal? I don't know what this guy's saying. I think he's trying to say that he can get back on the edge. I don't know if that. Yeah, but I've gone back and forth on like, do I wanna what? It just dodged my leg sweep and this guy was fast as fuck. Don't? Okay, don't swap. Monk. What? I can't grip. I I I'm glad I'm glad the shaman knows what's up. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. I'll walk with the boss. It's good. I get it. It's just that none of what you said was coherent. And the shaman translated, "Don't kill." Okay. If it gets cleaved though, it gets cleaved. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. DK lives maybe. Oh look, we killed anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. W. Oh, awkward. We like covered all of the good spot. So good luck, team. Can you rob the birds? No. You can stun them, but every time I go to stun, it just doesn't do the thing. This guy's funny. You only read with a family friend guild that is super casual heroic only. So it's more of the vibes, yeah. It's always good when you have a guild that just like vibes. I miss some of my old guilds that just like vibed. Is this the hunter again? I can't tell. Nice. I forget, can the players getting grabbed by the birds so fully DPS? I have no idea. Um, I don't think I've played. I don't think I've played DPS. Yeah, I thought he just like, I'm just gonna disengage back on. I was like, ah, sick as fuck. That's fine. I bet his stomach just sank into his chest. He's like, where the fuck is the tank going? Yeah, dude, Charred Passions is dookie, man. Wait, Harpoon works to get back onto the platform if boss is close? Yeah. Supposedly. Unfortunately, we never got to really try it. A lot of classes can, right? So, like, if you were a monk DPS player, you can Transcendence back on. I believe mages can, like, alter time back on. Warlocks can demonic, do, like, little demonic gateway port thing. Rogues, I don't know if they can grapple or if they have to, like, shadow step or whatever. Maybe warriors can heroic leap. I'm not really sure, but I know a lot of classes can counter it. Oh. 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 You could fall down there. That's good to know. Yeah, Charred Passions is big fat piss. That's very unfortunate. I felt like my awakening spirit though was putting in some heavy lifting. I'm gonna check that or try to check it. So as wants to join. He's not even online. What the heck? Was I not running Awaken? I have to look at a log. Totemic has no good single target heals, doesn't feel great in high keys. Uh yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know what to say. I feel like there's gonna be some major change because I feel like most healers are still really cooldown reliant, which isn't their design intention, right? Like they plan on actually swapping it. I thought they were supposed to add like more oomph into your actual healing, like core kit. I hope all this talk about DPS isn't giving you hope that you'll be allowed to leave the tank prison. Ah, shit. I really want to leave tank prison, man. I think I'd be so good at being a mage. Okay, I have some 18s to work with. What do I need for 16 Resil? We'll do seats. I think seats fine. Um, seats nice and chill. I want to go back to Dragonfire Brew. This is still bugged. Oxance is shit, so these are like dead nodes right now. Mighty Stomp is also terrible. I feel like there's no options in this tree. Like, I don't know. You're wanting to leave the tanking and I'm about to get into tanking from healing? Yeah. I don't think I'd ever leave tanking. I enjoy it too much because what's unique about tanking is a lot of the pride I think tank players have, and this might not be everyone, but it's probably a couple people. I think people like the kind of external um rewards of tanking, which is like properly positioning, pulling around cooldowns, like obviously living. Um, but it's like route planning, etc. And I think at least competent tank players enjoy that. Some people just like getting hit in the face and being like a you know, like a support role almost, but I feel like as a DPS, like you can't really go outside of your class to like experience any kind of gratification. Maybe I'm wrong about that. As someone who doesn't really DPS all that often, and if I do, it's very casually. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever like not tank. What dungeon am I doing? Seat. Okay. Oh, oops. Um, I don't know. I might try to play some Cross Mage later today. We'll see. Do I have a seat key? Oh, I didn't. I don't even have a scroll. Awkward. How do I get back? I forgot to buy the scroll, and I don't know how to get back without having Soaz make me a portal. Maybe. Awkward. You've tanked in other games for 20 years. I've only played WoW for a little over 5. I've tanked a bit, but mostly healed. Tanking is pretty good in WoW. I think Blizzard. I think there's like I have concerns with threat, but I think a lot of that's getting kind of alleviated in next. Earth on CD. Um, Grats on Push Big King. Oh, thanks, dude. Don't you just get ported back? Not for some reason it doesn't work here. In other areas, yes. But like I don't know how to leave. I know there's a portal here, but like I never set up the Vindicar, so like I don't know if I can actually go there. Oh well. If you go further away, you think you get ported? I can try. I think we're summoning someone. Oh. Why? I uh use monk TP. Actual good comms. Where is my am I where's my pilgrimage? Oh. I love tanking and wanted to do it more, but it's only fun in pre-mates. Tanking or healing in pugs fills you with anxiety and self-doubt. Yeah, yeah, no, it's terrible pugging. Hoping to say hi. I've been following your videos, not always playing monk, but got titled mostly pugging this season. Looking forward. More mindshare with you in a minute. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Semiport? What the fuck, dude? Oh. Okay, there's a portal here. Thank God. That'd have been really awkward. Uh didn't realize threat was a topic on retail until I tried playing your BDK. Yep. Yep, because threat fucking sucks. They do this thing where like prot paladins, prot warriors, guardian druids like do a lot of their damage with their main rotational abilities, and then other tanks are very cooldown or like setup focused. And so you go into a pack, you do like 3 globals as a brewmaster, and you still don't have threat, and a DPS just like zugs with their cooldowns and rips her and dies. And it wouldn't normally be an issue until it is. It's pretty terrible. All right, we did it. We made it. Yeah, it's like blood boil and pray. I don't know. That's like a terrible threat strategy. Brewmaster has the same issue. Like we were wiping keys yesterday on live because I'd go in and I'd keg smash, but it would miss half the targets, and then like my DPS would like throw a glaive or literally whirlwind, and it's like GG. The AMS is good. Gathering mobs is one of the biggest reasons I don't enjoy brew much. Yeah. Oh, I should get my action tracker enabled. I know someone asked about that earlier. Do I not have Tiger's Lust? Oh, it's on cooldown still. Awkward. Time decay if not hitting. Huh? I know they did not want Legion kiting, but super easy. Just give fast time decay, easy fix. Oh, for threat, yeah. I mean, there's so many ways they can actually fix threat in this game, but they choose not to. I don't know. Unlucky. Might have been a swirl. Triple threat to 3 can all rolls. Our shaman doesn't interest you anymore, so switching to Mistweaver might go brew off spec and do it all on one tune for midnight. That'd be a vibe. I hope Mistweaver gets some adjustments because I know the community has just generally been not very fond of them right now. This healer needs a mana before boss. I'm surprised he's so thirsty. Hey, Shah, is there a new brew or a new beta build yet? No. Probably tomorrow. It might go down tonight, I don't know. Yo, did any of you watch Zorthos's video about Brazil keys? He made some very interesting points. Let's see if the DK does God's work here. Oh, why would you? No, why were you leaping over them? Come here. Okay, they need to die. They need to die today. Okay, we're good. All right. We need to let the DK grip. Yeah, seemed pretty spot on. Yeah, it was interesting. I've been really, I, I don't know. My opinion on Razilkis changes like every fucking day. Okay, good grip. Does he grip the other one though? Good. Okay, one's dead. I'll have ring. I don't have Batteris for him. Is he in the poop? Yeah, we can't like do anything about that. How is the result or the res item called? It's called Emergency Soul Link, and it's really bad. And it takes like it died on my feet. Yeah, don't be on it when it dies. Hello. Unfortunately, I think that does break the key, which is unlucky. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not flaming you. I'm just flaming you. It's all good. What was that? Oh. I really hope Blizzard iterates on the Resil system because I think it causes more harm than good in the highest level of keys, and it has diminished what like getting title and pushing for title means. Yeah, that was good grip. Good grip. Good drop. And then we're gonna run over here. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna just drop a little ring. We kill them right there. Boom. All right. All right. Nice. Yeah, what's up, Bulbar? Bless up. Brazil is weird. I got zero benefit out of the system until it came time to get 20 prior in flood. Then Brazil was the only thing that mattered in life. Yeah. I just fucking messed that up. Yeah, and it's become this like weird metagame of like who do you know? And I'm not a fan of that. Oh, just infinite grip. That grip was good. Fuck yeah. We love DKs. I really liked his proposed argument of like Brazil +1 for prog level keys, like the 12s through the 18s, and then after that it's charges. Chilling in bed, missing you next to me. Amen, brother. I thought the data was interesting, but not surprising, right? Like people who partake in like lower level keys, like and pug often like it, but people who don't pug and have groups don't like it. It's created this really interesting like meta. Guys, stop knocking the DK's gripping. He's doing his job, man. Stop. If he's doing his job, stop interfering with it. Oh, come on, guys. Uh, this DK is good. Just let him do his thing. You like JV's take on it, where key only resilient if every member in the party already has it timed at that level? I'm trying to think like how that would work though in the game engine. Attack! Use your damage, guys. Help! We will wipe if these hit the boss. Thank you. GG. That's so funny. All right, we're moving on. Blasting. Oh, this is tough. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe we kill before Rift Essence? Nope. W? Why do they put old dungeons in the first season of Mythic Plus? It should be all the expansion dungeons. I agree. I think it would be better. Okay, so in the case of the War Within, we didn't know if there was going to be a fated season, right? And like in the case where there's a fated season, all of the dungeons being in the pool is fine. Like we saw that in Dragonflight, right? It was all the Dragonflight dungeons in the fated season. But it would be kind of nice if they did it the other way around, where it's like all of the dungeons, right? And then in season 2, they keep 4, remove 4, then in season 3, and then the new expansion comes out. I don't mind the old dungeons. Like, I don't mind Seed. I think Skyreach is pretty good. Algothar coming back's like fine. It's whatever. I would prefer, though. Yes, I would prefer to see all of the dungeons, though. Oh. All right. Bam. Boom. Agree. How's the transition from Mythic to Mythic Plus as well? Exactly. It's like you'll do all your Mythic Zero dungeons, but all of a sudden it's like half of them don't matter because they aren't going to exist, and you just don't get to experience that content for a while. Like, right? Like Den of Nalarok, that those words mean nothing to you right now. Even if you play Midnight, like you're never going to be doing Den of Nalarok outside of like the questing campaign, and then you'll actually get to experience for the first time 3 or 4 months later, and that feels bad when there's like, here's a new expansion with new content, but you can't play it. You can't play it for a couple months. It's not that you can't play it. Like obviously, like normal dungeons exist, follower dungeons exist, etc. But having mechanics change completely between Mythic Zero and Key defeats the purpose of having zeros too. I don't think that's true. I think Mythic Zeros have the same exact mechanics. It's just not scaling or anything like that, right? Big same about it's who do you know for Brazil? Yeah. I am fortunate in terms of Rick Brazil. Yeah, like I literally just like I didn't play like most of the season, or I didn't push seriously until like the very end. And I had people who had 20 Brazil or 21 Brazil who were just like, "Hey, want to do keys?" And I'm like, "Sure." And I went from being like 3,600 to 3,900 in like literally a week. And like you can argue like, maybe I'm bad, maybe I'm not, maybe I deserve it, maybe I don't, but it's just like I feel bad about it. There's probably some tank out there who's been working his ass off all season in the trenches pugging, and some brewmaster bozo just comes in and snags a quick title spot because he knows the right people. It's terrible. Which tank playstyle has supposedly the most due to change? Probably brewmaster, honestly. Not like rotationally, but like they've removed all the complicated aspects. Rookery is one example. What did they do in Rookery from Mythic Zero to Mythic Plus that was different? I'm curious because maybe I'm unaware, but like yeah, normal Rookery or normal whatever, like any normal dungeon or heroic dungeon will have less mechanics than the Mythic version, but the M0 version should be the same exact mechanics. Beams on first boss. The on beams on first boss, the beams blast opposite. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Like the rotating beams, or do you mean like the floor, the swirls on the floor? I don't think we're... I'm suspecting that we're not picking. That is my... That is what I am sussing out here. The spawn locations are different. I'd have to go back and look. This might be a legal pull. This might be my bad, but I'm pretty sure we just like weren't kicking bolts and we're just getting mowed down. I'd say like most tanks though play kind of the exact same. Is fine. I'll let you drink before boss. This key's bricked anyways, so I'm fine taking it a little slow. Yeah, I hate this game. This game is terrible. JK. Big fan of this game. All right, we unoomed. This boss has so much potential. I like this fight a lot, actually. Naturally, we're gonna leave one orb up. That's so unfortunate. I feel like I pulled one less pack. I hope that doesn't matter. I try another build this. That's fine. It's good. Oh, that was so insane. Gave me what's this ticket to heaven? W ring. W compliment. I think I'm stuck. Never mind. No longer stuck. that gave me was this ticket to heaven. In Mythic Zero Prior, there are different different slash missing paths. That would make sense with the change. I would believe that based on the changes they made from season 2 to season 3. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all, but that's fine. Yeah, let's not pull extra. All good though. I think there's a bug with pets right now where they just like fucking start attacking shit. Every time I play with like a DK hunter or even a shadow priest, their little tentacles just start like hitting anything. It's annoying. All right, we go. Frontal, watch out. See ya. And that just went off, which means that we're probably just going to wipe here. Maybe we don't wipe. Maybe we're actually insane. Bam! Look at that. Are you able to do Midnight Questline in beta? Yes. Yes, you can. You just, from my understanding, you can't do it on like the max level realm, but if you go on any other realm, you can play through the entire campaign and all the different zones. Maybe they turned it off, but that was true a couple weeks ago. Like I want to chain with this, but no problem. Oh no. Oh no. All right. All right. Beautiful. We are kicking, which is a good thing. Oh. Orbs. Bro, this is me last night. I was getting fucking creamed on by every little ball. Wait. Phrasing. Holy shit. And anyone get killed here? Huh? Alright, relax, gentlemen. It's all good. It was an accident. Surely we can do 2 Grand Shadow Weavers. Sus. I'm sorry. What do you think about limitation? What I mean is, why wait 7 days to get into Mythic Bis item why can't I just drop them for Mythic Dungeons? What's the point of doing past 10? You're playing WoW for 3 weeks and it's kind of frustrating that you just can't get your best items? Is that what you mean? I'm playing WoW for 3 weeks and it's kind of frustrating. If you mean what I think you mean, my kind of argument or defense for that is just like that is an MMO, and part of the WoW, like the WoW gameplay loop, is gearing up your character, and gearing up your character takes time. Now it's the end of the expansion, so maybe like your gearing should be pretty quick, but it's tough just to jump into WoW and play it. It's not like something like Fellowship. Why the best items are from Vault, not from the end of. Oh yeah, I mean that's a terrible system. Why you have to wait for your weekly Vault to get Mythic Gear? I mean it's shitty, but like imagine a world where we can just farm Mythic Gear from dungeons. I think that would be equally worse or equally bad. It is frustrating late in the season, and obviously Blizzard wants to incentivize you to play throughout a season to keep getting Mythic Gear. Though, you can always kind of craft pretty good gear too, so I don't really know. I wish that you had more agency over your stats on gear. I wish it wasn't like a 50-50 split. I wish there was items to like make it swing more in one direction versus the other. Yeah, but I'm playing a lot, like a lot, because I thought it would get mythic items from 12s. No, unfortunately, that's not the case. You can always craft gear though. Like if you've actually been playing a lot, you can get 727 gear. What are we dying to? It'd be nice if like maybe your first or whatever like mythic dungeon each week gave you a mythic piece instead or some, I don't know. But when in doubt, craft it out. They fixed Celestial Infusion yet? Nope. Infusion does not work. At least last I checked, which was like 2 days ago. I enjoyed Deathless Runs on Tazavesh. Good way to sneak in a free piece of Mythic Gear each week. Yeah, that was fun. I'm sure doing it this late in the season is really bad though. I had a lot of fun like playing with my friends. Raid is why they won't drop Mythic Truck items from the end of the dungeon. Yep. I mean, yeah. Arguably, yes. I wish the difference between Heroic and Mythic Track Gear wasn't so drastic. Like, I wish Mythic was like +6 item levels and not +13 or whatever it is currently. Are we killing the stuff today? Do you just not have damage, I'm guessing? Swap Arcane. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm not in a rush. I think Ion or someone said years ago that they figured out 13 levels was the smallest increment where you actually felt the increase in power from gear. It wouldn't surprise me if that was like true or what they found. So CB works, they'll probably nerf Bridge. Yeah. Unlucky. All right, is everyone here? Unlucky. Oh, what is that? You get my point. And that's true. What you're saying, I was watching your route videos really helped because I started as tank. Oh, big W. Um, yeah, unfortunately, like gearing is a difficult kind of thing to probably manage. Where's this guy at? Oh, we don't have any battle resist. Good. Beautiful. Nice. It'll probably just be a wipe here. Death Knight offline? Was it a DC that killed him, or? Yeah, routing's hard because often like pugs, pug groups will come up with their own routes. Sometimes they're from content creators, sometimes they aren't. And so like when you watch a content creator who like recommends a route, like myself, but it's not what the pugs do, pugs get really like upset. What makes a good Mythic Plus dungeon? Short timer, challenging but not punishing trash, and like engaging boss fights. Esamir, what's up? Remember 3 months ago when they said, "Don't worry, guys, the dev said 3 months"? Yeah, that's right. I don't mind 4 boss dungeons. I don't even mind 5 boss dungeons if the dungeon isn't terribly long. Large pulls, low casters, like challenging, interesting like mechanics, right? It's kind of hard to scope. Like I could probably go through and pick out certain dungeons that I really enjoyed and like why I enjoyed it. I think that actually might be an interesting video if I tried to make like the perfect dungeon with like my 4 most favorite bosses and like trash pulls. DPS want to pull big. Tanks want like agency and routes. Healers want a heal check. Everyone wants to be engaged on a boss fight. A really good example of a bad boss is Rashanon in Dawnbreaker. That is a tank AFK simulator. The tank, there's no tank buster. You're never in danger to melees. You're never in danger to AoE damage. You don't have to dodge webs. You don't have to run out for like the toxic wave line. If you leave melee, you wipe the group. But that's not engaging. That's actually my least favorite mechanic. Whenever Blizzard designs a boss, and it's one of those bosses where it's like, if you leave melee, you die, you feel worthless. Personally. Am I in line with this? Yeah. Bosses that I really like. Right now, there's a boss on beta in a dungeon called Myasara Caverns. And I think that is the last boss in Myasara Caverns is like one of my favorite bosses of all time. Because like the tank buster's interesting and challenging. And like your positioning matters, but it's not like overburdening. It's not like, shit. Like, I'm just dead all the time, or I can't really help my group. Like there's things you can do that can really help your group on that fight. I think this dungeon has great trash pulls. Like every trash pull, you can end up making like a 10 plus mobs. Is good. Hey, which tank do you think is the most chill rotation wise? I think Brew's really chill right now on beta. On live, it'd have to be like something like Guardian or Prot Warrior. I find from a healer POV, some mechs that work for DPS grief healers. I wouldn't mind if they change things like DPS gets a mech, they pass, they get a healing increase taken buff or something to recover them. Yeah, that could be interesting. Another thing that could be interesting is like damage. I know people say this all the time, but it's like I think DPS would kick more if like it wasn't necessarily one shots that were gonna, end you, but it was like damage downs. So like this bolt will like just do a stacking damage reduction. Like the damage from the bolt isn't necessarily important, but it's like every time it applies to a DPS that they like have a 12-second debuff where it like makes them take they deal 5% less damage. I think DPS would be a little bit more inclined to kick. Maybe. Yeah, I think they can lean more into the interrupt thing. Except my concern is that some classes are better than others when it comes to that kick stuff. Um, like warriors right now on beta have one where it's like if you kick the mob, you gain like 5% damage on that target, which is like really cool. But then you have others that it's like, well, yeah, you get like some resource maybe, or like you get a free Crusader strike, but the Crusader strike doesn't really mean anything. One thing that I like, one thing that I like that they're doing is there's some dungeons where when bolts go off, it's not going to kill anyone, but it just applies a stacking dot. And then, yeah, healers don't have kicks, but they do have Dispel, which is kind of like actually a much shorter kick, but that's maybe more mana intensive. Dawnbreaker and Prior of Flame are the worst dungeons ever. I think Dawnbreaker is everything I hate about a dungeon. I think Dawnbreaker is one of the worst dungeons that ever existed. You'd have a brutal amount of yeah. That's the one downside of that system is like if everyone's taking like this 5% damage gain when you kick the right thing, it's like adds before third, I think. You actually love the change for the dot versus big initial hit. I would like to see them lean into it more. It's only a couple of dungeons right now where that's true. I think Myasara Caverns is one of them, but then you have things like Magister's Terrace, which bolts just one-shot people, and it's like, okay, GG. Dude, if my stream has to restart again, I'm actually just gonna unsub. Do you think it's worth to pay for a faction swap for your DH? Nah. Yeah, what's up, Oja? Which dungeon right now is the hardest plus 10 for pugs? On live or on beta? Um, I don't think it's that important to be a dwarf though. Dwarf is like fine right now. I think I don't know. I my opinion on like races in WoW is like play what you want, play what looks good. The hardest dungeon, I think Priory is one of the harder dungeons for pugs right now. You leveled 11 dwarves on Remix. That is too many dwarves. This is why the dwarf population is running rampant. That's wild. All right, let's I want to try to get like Brazil 16 or 17. That was my goal today, but I don't know if I'll actually get it. I'd be curious how Heronart compares to Dwarf on damage. I think it's going to be similar, right? Don't they have a critical effect trait? You know what I should do? I should go into my thing here. You hate the Wandering Trash and Priory? Yeah, it's really bad. You know what's really fun? Bosses with massive damage amps. Lash out increases critical strike damage by 1%, increases critical healing by 1%. Yeah, I think any crit effect is always really good for Brewmaster. All right, so if I go into here and I do, is it Twitch alerts? I'm just gonna like, can I just like turn this off? Okay, yeah, that works. Okay. Also haven't touched beta to see how much this would impact damage or healing, aberrations, beasts, and elementals by 1%. There's a fair bit of aberrations, but like 1% damage gains are super minor. Like, especially when it's only like half of a dungeon. Wait, did you guys see that? Look at this. Do you guys see the shadow there? It's like clipping through the rock. Like see the terrain. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right. I need 16 Mayasara streets and Magisters for Brazil. Dead game, broken texture. True. True and real. I'm not even mad anymore. Hairneer looks sick. I don't think I'll actually end up playing it. Be right back. All right, I am back. I am back, and I am ready to game. All right, what was I doing again? We do Magisters, maybe? Is there a way to track Vivacious Vivification? Yeah. There is through the base game. There is through like the base cooldown manager. I'm sure people will have just like auras and stuff. I know these two
I
guys.
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
You have almost 200,000 points. Jesus Christ, dude. That's actually kind of insane. I'm actually scared knowing that you have that many points. I don't know if I want a Mistweaver who hasn't done Magisters before. I don't think Vivacious is something you really need to actually track, personally. Maybe Terathal will jump in here. He's probably got a group, though. A better monk on me, monk racism. Nah, man, I just don't want monster spat in my mouth, if you know what I mean. How many points does it need to be considered a stalker? I don't think I could ever do it. Should I get Gil? Gil the Disc Priest? I need to get better. I need to get better like like consumer point thing, channel point things. I only know how to play War and DH. Big dub. Wait, who the fuck is healing? Oh, and get yeah. I was like, wait a second, who did I invite? Fell guy. I don't know if I trust Fell guy. That's okay though. Cosplay stream channel unlock. I wish I was like more outgoing, I guess. Because I feel like to have like cool channel point reward things, you gotta be outgoing and also stream with a camera, which I'm lazy. I did just get a haircut, so maybe I can turn the camera on at some point, but do we get rad wool? Do we have lust though? We do have lust, so we could run. I kind of want to, dude, a war would be so sick though. Running like a fizz comp. Ooh. All right. Let's see. Make sure I have the Magister key, and then we port to Magisters. For 500k, you have to show us where you keep the... I don't even know what that word is. Fine, I'm not gonna bother. That's too big. It's too big of a word for me, man. I don't know I don't know who you think I am. But a man who can read is not it. Alright, this key's gonna be super chill. I'm thinking about dipping my toes and trying out tanking in Mythic Plus 0, Mythic Plus experience. Any advice? Pick a tank you love. You'll find a lot more enjoyment. Or, like, connect with, like... I mean, that's kind of that's a whole other fucking can of worms, trying to figure out what tank you want to play or enjoy. But I find if you enjoy the class you're playing on, like, a deeper level, then, like, learning how to tank is actually, like, super easy. I think we're holding less for next pull, which will be good. Our goal is to stop the polymorphs here. Because no one else is going to do it. Tanking is a big learning process, though, because it's not just, like, understanding how to play your class and staying alive on said class, but, like, learning, like, routes and, like, how to track or pay attention to group CDs. It's kind of a big one. Alright, so we're holding our poly. We're holding for poly. Good blinds. I'll sweep off the blind. Good kidney, though. Might DR here soon. Another one. Good kick. So I'll kick next bolt then. Or maybe I kick this poly. I'll just kick bolt. It's dying anyways. GG. Momo blasting. Chased also blasting. Radwool also blasting. We got some blasters in here. Some certified blasting Andes. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh! God. F. Yep. I quit. Nope! Okay. Oh, fuck me in the ass, dude. I'm so mad. Rip our haste book. That's cool. Little inbred tanking for you. All right. We're good. We successfully made it through. First time random, second time unlucky, third. Yeah, I didn't see that beneath me. That was kind of wild. Oh, you definitely don't dispel me. You dispel our DPS. Is HPS so high because it's tracking stagger, or what's going on? Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. All of my purified stagger is counting as HPS, which is kind of annoying. It would be HPS on other tank. No? What do you mean? So, like, if the game was true and mitigated damage was counting as healing, and then all of a sudden you're not looking at that, you're looking at like damage taken metrics, which is like just not accurate. And like, imagine if I was on a prot warrior and my healing was counting as all my blocked damage. Like, that doesn't make sense because it's not being healed; it's just being mitigated, and that's what stagger is. So I'm fine with stagger being shown. I just don't think it should be shown in HPS because it's just not true. There are polls on live servers where it's not counting, and I'm also beating the healer because sometimes Brewmaster actually has really good self sustain, especially through like Gaiplin's Imperial Brew and Celestial Fortune. Okay, we're just gonna do this, and then surely someone will kick Polymorph. Oh, I forgot there's porting men here. Yeah, I think it's weird. Some people have made arguments that it should stay, but I'm just like, I mean, I don't ultimately care, but I've had healers be like, why am I healing so low? It's like, you're not healing low. I'm just like, it makes me look like I'm actually good at the class. Yeah, I mean, it's like, if you like it from that side, yeah, it's great. Healers are like questioning if they're even good at healing. I wonder if this is still timeable with that shit show wipe that we had. I'd like to think it is, but we'll see. Dude, I really want a donut right now. Oh my god, donut sounds so good. Oh, awkward. There's actually no orbs. Beautiful. We love that. Hunter's doing God's work. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. Says your bridesmaid. Oh. Wait, what am I targeting? Oh, click on a different nameplate. So we do these. And then we're going to be in melee for these. We're going to get our 20 stack. We could technically lust this, but I can't really grab the other caster. It's a massive absorb, man. Oops. I just reset nothing. W. Good pain sub. Oh, this Spellbreaker's still alive. Oopsies. Maybe it'll die now. Bam. Oh, never mind. Touch of Death is weak. So many bleeds, man. Maybe it's worth getting the other pack in with the 20% damage amp or whatever we have. It's like the one dungeon where like Dwarf would actually be kind of useful for DPS classes. Do you feel like Brew maintained its identity Midnight? Yeah. Identity for sure. Complexity, no. Actually, I don't think this is timeable. Ideally, you want to be here at like 20 minutes. Maybe, I don't know. What do I know? Do you have a spare second? Yeah, give me, damn. The double on the road kind of goes crazy. I'll have a second here. The healer's probably going to need a second to drink anyways. This is what he's running, though. No, a final little gift for you guys. Enjoy. Rink, then buff. I'm trying to keep these guys up, but... Oh, that was close. Rogue almost didn't make it in. Greedy little lock. Yeah, AFK bucko. I wonder if I could meld that. I might try it if it goes on me again. You can definitely meld. I want to wait for healer to be healthy before I dunk this. Nope. I'm gonna try it. I did it. I fucking did it. Holy shit. I'm insane. I don't even know why I risked that, dude. Our rogue could have died so fast, but I don't think he's autoing during this cast. Like, he's just standing here, so I think it's okay to meld. Dude, I just felt this more like he died because he died. You died because your health at 0. That's so funny. Yeah, unfortunately, we are about 2 minutes behind schedule, so I don't know if we actually time this. Hopefully my team gets here soon. Damn. Hopefully we keep blessing. I don't know, this might be timeable. We're going to be skipping a pretty dangerous pack at the end is kind of my plan here. ¿Dónde está el petrol? Just need one cast on this guy. And one day we'll eventually kill this big guy off. Also, I don't think the last boss is that hard. I'm going to wait for someone else to kick this, maybe. Nice, W chase. And I will then kick one of these ones. This is going off. I'll sweep it. Nice, dude. Insane. I want to pull more, but I don't really trust this kicks. Someone's going to kick that, right? Surely. Nice. Throw the kitchen sink at it. This boss dies in 3 minutes. 3 minutes for trash. 4 minutes for last boss. Maybe. Maybe it's doable. Oh. Wait, how is this other guy just, like, over there? I just whiffed my kick for no fucking reason. Unlucky. Ah, someone else has got it. I think we're vibing. Devouring Strike. This is not a fun mechanic. Void Infuser's dead, so I'm just going to kick a random bolt. It's going to be good. Ah, so unfortunate. Affliction's not too bad, actually. Um, as long as we hit our ads, we're good. Despite the dropping complexity, do you still feel it's enjoyable to play? Yeah, I think the playstyle is really fun. It's just its complexity is out the window. So if you were someone who liked Brewmaster for its complexity, probably not looking too good. Oh, see ya. Takes res, dies immediately. Beautiful. Alright. Keys, probably dead. That's okay. It is what it is. Average player experience. It's fine. It's beta. No biggie. Has anyone seen Feral on beta? I've played with one. It was not a good experience. They are... Windwalker and Feral Druid are in, like, the worst spot ever. They're hoping for, like, significant buffs. I don't know if there's, like, a lot of bugs going on with them, but yeah, Feral's kind of dookie right now. Last minute rework incoming, and it's going to be terrible. Yeah, it's going to be good. DK tank's still down bad? Yes and no. I mean, I think if their bugs get fixed and a little bit of tuning, I think the tank's gonna be super fucking good. I mean, Kira's Kira, but Kira posted an 8 or a 19 Algathar playing Deathbringer. It's like it's clearly not terrible because if it was, you wouldn't have posted that video because it wouldn't have timed the key, you know. Yeah, I'm hoping servers go down tonight and they do like an overnight thing. So then tomorrow when I wake up, beta's like just fucking gameable. That'd be like best case scenario. I think this gets me to 93, and then the next pull should be 97. Not 97, 90, a million. This should be percent, and if it's not, I'm going to be a little sad. The little guys should bump us up to 94, and then each of these guys are worth about a percent, so it should bump us up to a hundo. Maybe not. This should be percent. I might be on actual acid, but it's 99. 1 hundo P. It's a very good gate skip. Like Warlock's going to be pretty tight. There's a couple of cool gate skips this season. I think everyone's here. I think, okay. Chase is over there. We should be good. It's a little sad we failed this. Kind of it was my fault. Like, I definitely caused a group wipe, so that's on me. But, it's okay. We can always, like, run it back. Just not paying attention to that. There's changes on the PTR stage for beta. Anything in that list you're looking forward to? I'd have to see the list. Imagine a world where there's more than one meta tank. I mean, meta is like the term itself is most effective tactic available, right? And so like there's always going to be a most effective tactic. Now in terms of like it depends on like what you deem as meta, right? Is it able to get title? Is it cutting edge rating? Is it just like doing 15s or what is the definition of meta in this sense? Because like there's always going to be the best thing to do, but like if it's like title, I'd argue that there's probably like 3 tanks that are currently meta on live servers, which is War, Brew, and Prop Paladin. I mean, like all tanks have title. Like I think there's a tank I think there's at least one player for each of the specs that have titles. So then, would you consider all of them meta? It's a backronym. Yeah, sure. Nobody uses meta correctly. Playing the best class to be able to get invited to groups without a large struggle. Well, that's community. That's like a community perception kind of thing. That's not even like what's actually good. Like I think most classes should be able to get invited to keys, especially if you play it well. The problem is there's just like, um, there's like the stigma of like if I don't invite if I don't invite a Frosty K to my fucking +12 Gambit, we're not gonna time it. Like that's community perception more than anything. What the fuck? That was so much damage. What did I just? Okay. Meta's action on acronym. Yeah, I mean, sure, but my stance is like if there is a best thing to do, you can't have multiple best ways to do something, right? I think meta in like that context is like a little out of place because if it's like getting invited to a weekly key or even a title range key, like I think most classes can do it. It's all about community perception. I've met very good like one trick players. I've met like very good like multi-classers and stuff, and like I'll play with some people who are like insane at their spec, and maybe they're playing Windwalker this season, but they're really good at Windwalker and they can like do really well. Like you can bring them to an 18 and they're gonna fucking not top, maybe not top the meters, but they're gonna like play well. You know, you wish titles per spec. Yeah, my opinion on title has shifted a lot lately, but ultimately what it comes down to is I think title is not currently a good reward system. How does Bruce Single Target compare to other tanks? Bruce Single Target's like up there. I don't think it's the best. I think Prop Paladin can do more, but that's because of some weird interactions in their kit. I think well played Havoc can also do a little bit more damage than Brew, but I think Brew's like right in the middle. Does more than Warrior, BDK, and Guardian, but it does less than Prot and Vengeance. The issue I have with title right now is it's just like not fun to do like title now. I don't like the politics game, I guess. We might actually go and do my SR instead. I think people having to do closer and closer to um the rank 1 keys is really annoying. I also like I mean Zorthos had a great video. But basically he also was like there's a new meta for pushing keys where it's like we have Brazil and we're not going to time at 21, so let's just take this key and just like speed run it and like try to get as fast as possible in this 20 for the extra couple points. And that meta also sucks. Like that's not fun to spam reset priority for 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, if your IO is below title range, you're kind of worthless. Title IO and DPS equals morality. See end all be all. Amen. Jarvis clip that. Yeah, that'd be funny. I think we do 18. Or do we roll something up? Making mistakes. He has high DPS. He must be experimenting. Has low DPS. Must be trolling. Yep, true. Amen. Yep, yep. You're maining Bear Druid for Midnight. Can't wait to see how they tune their damage. No chance they get released like this. No, they'll get buffed up. Whatever tickles your pickles. This guy's so goofy. Yeah, I mean, chances are Bear's going to get buffed. Or at least like their bugs are going to get fixed and they're probably going to be in a fine state. And I think Bear's looking healthy. I think it's probably one of the healthiest states it's been in since. I actually don't remember the last time Bear was like healthy because I even think the Shadowlands playstyle was like terribly unhealthy. Is this that guy we ran with earlier? I can't tell. Oh my god. This chocolate is so good. Yep. Bear threat's always an issue. The Midnight Beta is pruning some specs, which is resulting in unique niches for some specs. What niches do tanks have over one another in beta? I don't think tanks are changing. Yo, Mana Banana. Let's go, W. I think the niches are mostly the same, right? Like if you bring a paladin, you can like kind of chain or pull more casters together. If you have a Vengeance Demon Hunter, you can do like really aggressive large pulls with CDs to like lock everything down for a short period of time with Sigil Silence, Misery Chains, etc., whatever. Brewmaster still has this kind of like pull fast but very small. Things like Ring of Peace and Para are also like super niche for some dungeons. Speed Provoke has like some interesting uses on some boss fights, which I like. It's like your same. It's like your classic tank. Whatchamacallit. Oh fuck, dude, this is awesome. Yeah, I don't know what this means. Because I don't speak whatever language this is, assuming it's Chinese. Yeah, I don't think most tanks really have like a niche, or I should say all the tanks niches aren't changing. We just need a juiced up healer. I wish Jack was playing, but I think he was just doing UI stuff today. Terathal's on. I could whisper him, but I don't want to like. Any interest in healing keys? I'll ask Terry. He'll probably say no. He might be like eating or something. I always feel like I catch him when he's eating. I feel bad. Hot take: Prop Paladin was buffed to bait Yoda back into playing WoW. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Like that is a conspiracy theory I can get behind. My brother's girlfriend's parents bought me this like giant thing of like Belgian chocolate, and it's so good. It's so rich. And I've decided that is going to be my entire diet for today. Is just like chocolate. And we're vibing with it. Huh. I'm really excited to see what some of the tuning is going to end up being like. We have not had a real build in like a month. Self-care W Foods? Oh. I can see you're a foodie. My dinner choice was spicy nacho Doritos. That's like the most gamer sentence I've ever read. That's insane. I don't know what to do for dinner, actually. Should I order food? Huh. BRB 1 sec. Nice. W. I feel like I should order something delicious. To be fair, it's leftover from the Bills game yesterday, so you're too cheap to let it go to waste. Amen. No. You don't even have to justify. I'm good for it. Holding out hope for tuning before pre-patch? Question mark. Like live tuning or like beta tuning? I'm hoping they do. Like, I'm hoping our build this week is massive. I hope it's like fucking class reworks. I hope it like they have a month of data. They have to be doing something big, right? It'd be kind of wild if they didn't. How bad is it if I don't use chi burst running max of 10s and 12s? Not bad at all. If you don't want to hit that button, you're chilling.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Wrath, PhD, thanks so much for the Bezos bucks, the big prime. Hope you're having a good day. No, do not be worried. You can play almost anything you want up to plus 12s. Honestly. It's going to be a damage loss, just know that, but it's totally fine. According to Zorthos, the UI dev Discord says new build in the next 3 days. I figured it would be this week. I figured it'd probably be tomorrow or Wednesday. What's up, Brad? Beta tuning? Yeah, I think beta tuning, I'm assuming is going to happen this week. I'm surprised there's not a single healer in queue. Do you think Prot Warrior's in a better state on beta than live? Playstyle versus or strength-wise? I think Thane is just still competitive. I think Colossus, there's something with Colossus that just it's missing something. Like Avatar doesn't feel great, and like because Avatar doesn't feel great, like it just the class kind of feels kind of dookie. We'll get this guy in here. Surely he'll be able to heal us. It's a rested druid. I think, but like Thane feels fine. Like you're an Avatar a bunch. Avatar feels good to hit. You're just Thunder Blast shield slamming. Now, I don't like that playstyle gameplay loop. I don't like kind of RNG hoping you get Thunder Blast resets or shield slam resets or free usages without incurring the cooldown. I don't like that. I like tanks that have a very consistent rotation. And that's why I like Brewmaster so much. But I think strength-wise, it's like super good. If we take a look over at Archon.gg, we can actually go to Mythic Plus and we can look at tanks. This is aggregated logs. Like these tanks are doing really well. And technically, Prot Warrior, I mean, Vengeance has the highest key done. But Prot Warrior is doing 20s. And I mean, obviously, these are probably all Kira, honestly. Their damage is a little bit lower. Like Colossus is like, I mean, Thane is still doing okay, but Colossus is down bad. But yeah, I think tanks right now are like looking okay. Do you suppose you'll share UI settings once pre-patch drops? Yeah. I've been kind of putting it off for a while now. I think I was gonna try to set it up this week, but basically what's happening is like, so weak ores are going away, and the weak ores on live is the bulk of my UI. And so I'm trying to figure out what add-ons I'm gonna use. You swap chi burst just in case you need it for the key? No, I went chi wave because realistically, I hate hitting chi burst, and if I could just not run it, that's probably better. Oh, I actually have to put the key in. Awkward. What's up, Char? Yeah, I do wish it was Char End, man. I miss playing with that guy. My game is like shitting out. I don't know if you guys see that. Oh yeah, this is terrible. What is going on? I don't know what's going on, and I can't click on anything. There we go. Oh. My boy, Mana. Mana Banana. It's okay. Dropped. Nice. I am running add-on lists, so the fact that if I got Lua errors, I'd be very concerned. 6 seconds off of what? KB. Key too low. Yeah, Mana, but the beta homie? Yeah, big fan of him. Little bro was like, yo, I'll add you on live, and then he never did. So I'm kind of mad. I'm a little sad I had to turn off my logs, because that's normally what causes that frame stuttering. Which is weird, because I'm not even, like, live logging. Dude, Frost Mage is just too good. Can we kill this thing in time, though? Nice. We're inside. Nice. The raid ability timeline that I currently have is base game now. Poor Mana is just like actually getting obliterated. Good luck, buddy. Not gonna lie, the setup you have on beta looks comfy. It's good. It's literally basically why I'll have the I can get the export string in like my Discord or something so people can have it, but all it is I move my action bars up a little bit, and this is it. Like, it's all base UI. I think people shit on the base UI a little too much. I don't think it's terrible, which is a really good compliment. I think people hate on the base UI. Yeah, exactly. I think people are comfy having like these add-on imports or weaker imports from players that they watch that just kind of do things for them or have it set up for them. But I think you can achieve a lot with the base game. Oh. See you, buddy. I'll take the blame for that, but Tricks would have been really cool. No, he's just fucking, he rips happens. It's not even my fault, dude. Vanish, little bro. No, it's all good. I decided not to AoE taunt and instead put down a Ring of Peace for the mage because the mage ripped last time. Oh, what is that? All good. I think if they made the action bars modern looking as the frames, it'd be cool. Yeah. They could do something like Bartender. I think they could add a couple more options. I'll probably look for some like very lightweight add-ons to use for Midnight that like will clean up some of the things about the base UI, but I don't think I'm going to be using that much. Assassin Rogue ripping threat on smallies every 30 seconds. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming like Tricks would be up there, right? I would imagine that like you just Tricks whenever the ground break happens and it's like OP as fuck. I've been so spoiled with UI and weak auras, I can't even configure the default UI anymore. It's too complicated. Yeah. Unlucky. I mean, you see how many 8 of 8 mythic guilds will not be able to get 8 of 8 during pre-patch? I think it comes down to raid design, right? Like, I don't like to stand by the notion that all 8 of 8 raiders are like a majority of them are absolutely carried by weak auras. I do think it has a major impact, but the thing is, if the raid fights are designed in a more intuitive way where like you have more time to solve mechanics, I don't think it's going to impede that many people's ability to clear the raid. Again, this is assuming that raids are tuned properly and like the mechanics are not overly punishing. I do think people get carried more by weak auras in Mythic Plus because there's all these like crazy computational stuff that like tracks kick orders and it will call out kick orders for you. It'll tell you like targeted spells, like coloring nameplates. I don't like any of that stuff in Mythic Plus because I do think it's I think a big part of why I like Mythic Plus and I think the skill of Mythic Plus is recognizing without colored nameplates and without all these extra tools, like paying attention, like paying attention to like what's targeting you and like what's dangerous and like frontals and all the stuff. And add-ons can definitely carry people like that. It's really funny when patches drop and add-ons don't work for like a day or two. And like all the people I play with or some of the people I play with are like, I can't play, my add-ons aren't working. And I'm just like, it's just a game, man. Like just hit stuff. Like, I don't know, just game it. Haven't seen a single boomkin on all Mythic Pluses I've done. Can't possibly be down that bad. I've seen one boomkin that did pretty well on beta, that is. I think 8 of 8 without weakers will be fine. Things are getting nerfed by 40% and people are already 2 to 3 healing fights. Yeah. I think the removal of weak auras alongside like a new design philosophy is going to be much healthier. And I think people will be fine getting cutting edge. It'll be good. Carried more is a way to put it. But I feel like tanking, knowing if your DPS have CDs up for pull is kind of necessary. Yeah, I would like, there's 2 things I'd like. I either want to keep Omni CD and like let tanks and people be able to track, you know, group cooldowns. I think that'd be fun. Or alternatively, allow people to ping the abilities on their bar like Fellowship does, and it announces to the party, I have Ray of Frost available. I have Envenom or whatever the fuck the CD is called for, or Deathmark. I don't know what rogue abilities are. I have Avatar available for warriors. Like, being able to ping your abilities to announce the cooldown on it would be actually super fucking insane. I heard they are pulling the Adam Ripcord. I've heard rumors of that. I don't think it's true. I think Blizzard's already put too much work into pulling or not pulling the Ripcord. And even if they did pull the Ripcord, who's to say if Weak Auras even decides to continue their project? I found tracking externals and defenses better help. It's not hard to know if you have a 1-minute CD and use yours with DPS, so you can look for your own. Yeah, it's like generally a good way to do it. Like if you have a 1.5-minute cooldown and the DPS you're playing with have a 1.5-minute cooldown, you can assume that people are going to use them at the same time. I just made that DK run so far. I'm so sorry. And he had to run further again. I'm going to Tiger's List him when his horse expires. Never mind, he has infinite horse. It doesn't even matter. We love infinite horses. Surely he starts blasting here, right? He catches up, passes tank. All right, dub. I can see them allowing things like Omni Seeding and stuff. Yeah, I think I feel like if they thought the computational stuff for Raid was not good, they could have simply just like black boxed all of the Raid mechanics. And wouldn't that be easy? Like, am I crazy? I'm not a smart guy. I'm not an add-on dev. I'm not a Blizzard man. But it just would make sense if like you want players to be able to customize their UI and like track group cooldowns, but you don't want raid fights being solved, then just like do your whole private aura thing. I'm sad weak orders are going away because I use it for my resource HUD. Oh. And it's like sad that like my resource HUD is going away and I have to like now get 3 add-ons to do a resource HUD instead of just having a weak ore package. Yes, you're crazy, but that's unrelated. True. You are not wrong. Yeah, and like honestly, like I'm so used to testing betas and PTRs and all of these, I mean, that's pretty much it. But I'm used to testing these things without weak ores and add-ons anyways, so like I don't really mind going to a state where like this is my UI, it's the base game, and it's fine. I actually kind of like it a little bit better, because it makes me have to like think about things. I think WoW suffers from lazy game design, circumvented by weak ores and add-ons, and now Blizzard has to clean up their act. Yeah, it's definitely a way to look at it. I wouldn't say it's lazy game design. Like, I think that's like disingenuous. I just think I think it's better for them from a game design perspective to eliminate these add-ons that like limit their ability to create like fun, engaging boss fights that could just be solved in some kind of way. This fight looks extremely trivial. Yeah, they have made it super trivial. It used to be a lot more difficult, but now they've taken all the thinking out of that boss. I don't like what they've done to Algothar. I think Algothar used to be like an S tier dungeon for me. It's now like a low B tier. I just don't really care for don't really care for this shit. We love mages. They make dungeons so free. Gotta make dinner, see you, shall I? Adios, dude. And good work this season. The private aura thing is a different topic. Weak orders being available allowed very skilled weak aura devs to bypass the private aura. Yeah, that's fair. Valid argument. Have you ever played with a Press the Advantage for a more chill after work playstyle? Press the Advantage has like a lot of issues. I used to play Press the Advantage and prefer it back in Dragonflight, but they've only made the ability worse and worse and worse. Okay, this pole is about to slap my titties. Because mage gets targeted. W mage. You can use your big boy words. What big boy words? I am big boy wordless. Pre-patch hits. Yeah. Yeah, when pre-patches, I'm all down. No, you can't LOS. I think I might be wrong. I think it goes through LOS now. Like, it'll still just leap on you. And then it's also now line of sight, which is, like, annoying. You can meld it, I believe, or, like, invisit, and it'll be fine, but you can't LOS it. Which is annoying. Like, I thought the LOS tech was, like, kind of cool. Biggest issue with losing weak ores is that people lose the ability to track things, how they best see them. Yeah, the ability to customize your UI to tailored to your gameplay or your desired gameplay experience was like, I don't think words can express how good that was for the game. But obviously, you know, it's Pandora's box. You open it up, you allow people to track all these things, and all of a sudden now it's like solving grade fights for you, etc. And it was a very nice one size fits all for sure. Unfortunately, now it feels like, and this is one thing that I'm like a little skeptical about. I don't want to download a bunch of add-ons because the last thing I want is to have like 35 add-ons required to like reflect my UI. I want to target this. And then when these go off, or if they ever actually go off, we'll kick this. If these go off, we it's a good blind. But then we just do this, and then they don't recast. It's a good cloak, though. I hope LVUI does a good job, and we only need that one. Hopefully. My only issue with LVUI is that it's like such a giant... It's like more than you need, and most players don't even like fully optimize LVUI. This guy might be dead. I got it. Okay. It's such a massive add-on that I tried it for like 3 days and I hated it, and it made my gameplay worse. And not gameplay, but like my game did not function at the same rate that it would without the add-on. Yeah, it's just like you'd be in Dornagal or in a dungeon, and you're like your frame rate. I'm like getting 30 frames a second where I normally get like 100 or whatever. It's like this is not great. I wonder if there's a world where I can get those fiends on the boss. I feel like 2 arcane forges are just like not fun. This is why I can't wait for pre-patch. Just use the new default UI. I think it'll be very good. Wait, can it not go above 3 stacks? Or did I just not actually soak there? Surely it goes above 3, right? Okay. I'll stop trying to soak all of them. What are thoughts on the CD manager? I've been frustrated with it. I just use, yeah, I mean, you can look at my UI and you could probably maybe figure out my opinion on the cooldown manager. I just don't think it's efficient. I don't like the drag drop system where like you have like a predetermined order. Now, I think there's some add-ons that make the cooldown manager a little less terrible. But the base cooldown manager, I just don't think functions in the way that I want it to function. Oh, it does go. Okay, I went to 4 there. I feel like if tank just does 3 and everyone else does 1, and then you dispel the tank, and then the tank does 3 or 4 again, and I don't know, kind of chill. Oh, okay. It's fine. If all spells would be on it, I would 100% use missing spells like Expel, Harm, Vivify, etc. Yeah, so I just find it better to just like put an action bar here instead, and then you can order it however you want. And if you really want to, you have access to like 8 total bars or something like that. So what you could do is you could just actually have your action bars all down here, and then you have a second set of action bars that have your abilities, but without the keybinds on them. Ooh, Druid got obliterated there. Quick battle res gets deployed. There we go. Nice quick dispel. Turns out this fight's actually kind of hard. Got 10 minutes, so we think we're looking good. I think not being able to track orbs for each is more egregious. Yeah, there's things about it that are like annoying, like about the base UI. And then on top of that, it's like, well, now you need add-ons. It's like, okay, so like, what was the point? Like, why not just keep weak orders in so players could track this? We've been seeing some like great add-ons come out of beta so far. So like, I'm not really too worried about it. And there's things that you can get. I don't know. Cooldown Manager does not do it for me. Full circle. Do you have a guild for new Mythic Plus players? Do I have a guild? No. I'm not really interested in like running a guild. This is like really awkward. I guess we just stay here. Wonder if you could still Z-axis. I don't know. I know you can LOS it. And so like there might be a world where you do that. I want to pull this next pack, but I also don't want to die. This should be enough count. Maybe just dip in here. Hopefully these other guys die before they do their slimes, though. We're in a predicament. He's like up on the wall. Oh, did we just send the res? I wonder what he died to. Oh, I overpulled. That is count. Okay. What do I skip? I guess I skipped like 2 foragers or something. Like, so if I like tank him right here. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can't see anything. Dub. Casually itching my nose. What do I get for dinner, guys? What is that kick? Oh my god. The mind freeze just made the boss like a snow globe. Steak. What the fuck? What? Steak and lobster with a nice... Okay. All right, guys. Relax. That's insane. Good evening. Our beta update with buffs and nerfs isn't coming yet. Yep. That is true. That is a statement that is accurately accurate. Oh, I guess we just like... This boss is so fun. I love Dory G. Energy Bumba. We get sucked here. After this, oh, guy dies. To what? I don't know. Orb got soaked. Is it Monday? Have I played with a sub rogue at all? You mainly just see ass? I've seen outlaw, sub, and assassination. They all do pretty decent. I just think it depends on the player. I've seen sub the least, but I think sub in the key that I was in, I don't remember what key it was, but they were like, they weren't bad. They weren't insane. They were just like average. It feels like rogue's average right now. Like I would say they're like a good S tier, maybe low B tier, or sorry, low A, high B. But outlaw pumps, like outlaw feels really good to play with. Like it's just how outlaw is. They do good damage always. Not insane damage, but good damage. Okay, it'd be really cool if people paid a little more attention to their debuffs. Oh, I'm for sure muted. Holy shit. I didn't realize I was muted. How long was I muted for? How did my game go to shit? Like, what is this? I'm ordering food right now. How do I want my burger cooked? Medium rare? Is that good? You got into a 20 Priory Brazil Prey? Yeah. Pray. Dude, my mouth's watering just looking at these burger options. Holy. Alright, where do we go, though? Where do we attack?
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, try to be lucky. Thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Pulled pork brisket. Some weak shit, bro. Delivery time, 24 minutes. So we have time for one key. Pit 18. Pit of Sauron, Mythic plus 18. Beta going down on 20. What do you mean going down on 20? No, my food will be here. It says estimated delivery time. God damn it. All right, so dude, I hate the amount of steps it takes to order food online. And I'm old. I'm old. Like I'm slow at this stuff. Okay, it's being delivered to me. Leave it at my door. Place order. As opposed to the amount of steps it takes to cook it. Yeah. You'll be here in 29 minutes. You passed Windrunner 17 before. It's like I had to like sign in, so then but then it was like we don't recognize this device. So then it's like let's text you a passcode, and then it's like kind of annoying. I don't know. This guy has a 17 Algothar, but only a 12 pit, so I'm like, I don't know if he's gonna be good. I think I have an 18 pit in my bags, yeah. Any idea how long it'll take to do 80 to 90 at midnight? I remember feeling like leveling was ultra quick in the War Within. I think it's gonna be, like, pretty fast. I was able to do each zone. Now, they did nerf the EXP rewards, I believe, so I don't know if this is true anymore, but I was able to do each zone in, like, an hour and a half-ish. I did take my time with some quests, though, and also there was a lot of, like I think one of the zones, I think it was Herondar or whatever the zone is, like, the underground zone, was, like, super laggy and super buggy, and so it took me way, way longer, but I don't know. I hit level 90 at the end of the last zone, so I don't know, whatever 4 times an hour and a half is. 6 hours, but they did nerf EXP gains by 30%. So I don't know if they want you to do more side quests or if it's like meant so you actually hit level 90 at the end of the last campaign. My healer friend in queue. Don't you have like 2 weeks before dungeons even open up anyways? Yeah, exactly. The rush to get to endgame generally is like M0 world tours, if that's even a thing, and just like getting there and like maybe leveling alts and stuff. But I normally treat the first 2 weeks like a big, it's like a big alt excursion. Get all my tanks leveled, get all my alts leveled that I want to play, start working on professions, etc., etc. You definitely have time though. Dude, I'm ordering this food. I'm so excited. Going to let us know what it is. Oh, it's a black and blue cheeseburger with a side of fries with some chipotle aioli dipping sauce for the fries. Order enough for chat. How many people are in chat right now? I don't have my Twitch manager open. Like 7 of you? I can do 7. 7 people, give or take. 104? What the it's a lot of people. It's a lot of friends. Use those Bezos bucks? Yeah. One day. I do start a new job on Monday, by the way. I forgot to mention that. I am officially going back to work. It's gonna be good. Uh, by choice, kind of. If I want to stay alive, it's probably by choice. Oh, Javier. Thanks, dude. Um, yeah, I wouldn't say like I'm excited, but like it's gonna be nice actually getting a normal paycheck again. I've been doing freelance, part-time, and content creation work for the last 14 months, 15 months. Are you fit enough to fly planes? What does that even mean? I'm built like a plane. Okay, you better do this quick because if my food is down there and it gets cold, I'm gonna be mad. Track my order. You're a pilot, yes? Yes. Yeah, because I'm super fly. My food is here in 30 minutes, so I will get a mid key to get it. W. Being built like a plane means you can take a lot of pressure and people inside me. Yep. That is true. I love pressure and I love people wait. Huh? Yeah, that doesn't seem accurate. I am aerodynamic. Yes. I am like a Who from Whoville mixed with Slender Man. That's what I look like in real life. Thought you were a Teletubby. I might be actually. Lower drop. Oh shit. Mana's playing Arcane. Which color though? Red. I'm a big Poe enjoyer. Oh, we got it. Okay. Walk through here. And hopefully no one pulls. Oh my god. Did we invis this? What's going on? Yeah, if my food gets here, dude, I'm literally just getting up and walking away from this key. I'm all for trying to time a pit, but at the same time... The absorb doesn't go away when they're... I just missed all of my tabs. Okay, there it is. Boom. I just, like, don't want my food to get cold sitting downstairs. Because, like, my front lobby doesn't have, like, heat. Like, it's like a little tiny lobby into my apartment building. I'm kind of super into clearing all of the camps before doing most of the bosses. Or, yeah. Oh, motherfucker. No shot. They're already, like, done with my order. Oh my god. I might have to get up mid-key. Major Root Curse, where does one find these bugs? Mana's a Giga Mage. Also, like, 18 is, like, pretty high. So I feel like people in 18s, like, take it a little bit more seriously. Like, if you do a 15 or a 12 on beta, like, people are just gonna, like, they don't give a fuck. It's, like, a healer problem. But, yeah. So, like, the driver's pulling up now to the place, and, like, it's probably, like, a 7-minute drive to my apartment from the burger joint. Uh... Oh, I'm not playing Soothe on this guy. Mukbang stream when it arrives? Probably not. I don't like eating in front of people. Like, even if it was like, even if I was like eating the chocolate I was eating earlier, like I still hate that. Like, I don't even like to just, I don't know. MDI pulls, yeah. I feel like Pit, actually, the pulls are a little bit better. When I first did Pit, I really hated it, but I've kind of figured out a route that I like to do that has like minimal casters, and it actually makes the dungeon pretty fun. You care about the weirdest things? Yeah, yeah, but, you know, it is what it is. I think it's okay to, like, not wanna eat in front of people that I don't know on the internet. I think that's okay. And trust me, no one wants to watch me eat. I eat like a fucking rat over a sink, man. Tanya says, because people putting someone in a vulnerable position so instinctively it makes people uneasy. Yeah, that's probably true. You wanna hear bad things about Pit? I think Pit's, like, not terrible. What about a restaurant, though, or a food cart? I don't go to food carts, and, like, at restaurants, it's, like, a little different because 'cause I'm with people I know. I that's kind of the big difference is, like, I don't wanna be I love all of you, but I don't wanna eat in front of you. But, like, when I go out to eat with, like, my family or, like, you know, some friends who still live nearby, like, I grew up with them, I know them, like, you know, I don't know. I'm just a pig when I eat too. Like, dude, I'm gross. You don't wanna watch me eat, trust. Uh Do you wanna be Instagram friends so it isn't weird? Sure. You think it's funny? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, no, that's accurate. Okay, maybe the driver just got there early because he's still at the restaurant. That random blind was weird, but Rogue's doing alright. Insta-paired again. W. We just need a combat drop here to get this. Good kidney. Oh, beautiful kidney. Oh my god, insane. Like you're checking your friend requests, but you'll accept chats. Did you friend request me? I'll be friends with you, Ben. We are doing pretty well so far. I just don't know what. I just don't know what like bosses are gonna look like. This is kind of a advantageous pull. I will attempt to live. But the DK is blasting. I guess if we had Frost Mage, this shit would just be deleted, but I'm hoping Mage goes big damn arcane. Is that a meld? Does Freedom immune it? Is it classified as a root? I thought it was I thought it was like a stun or something. Yeah, Hive Mind was last year, buddy. Make you want to play Monk for midnight? Good. Play Monk. Monk is awesome. That's exactly why I stream. I want you to play Monk. Monk wants you to play it. And you want to play Monk. Healer should be here soon. Beautiful. Great positioning. Love this group. Can't wait for to tank in midnight. Oh, yep. Take my hand tonight. Heard a few top end players saying Brew is the best tank on beta right now. It's very good, very tanky. It's very boring. So I'd be surprised if like big tank players are like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna main this season. I like. But Brew's probably in a really good spot. I think 4 of the 6 tanks are looking really good. Ideally, we get like 1 on the ping. The other one I don't really care for. Actually, this is totally fine as well. Sad BDK noises. BDK is like fine. Like, I mean, I don't know. Kira did a 19 on it. I think it's like not terrible, and I think like if they bug fix, even if they just bug fix it and don't tune it, I think it's going to be a really strong tank. Boring? How so? It's just like there's no complexity in the class anymore, and so like your whole rotation is just like keg, breath, blackout, tiger palm, and like that's it. You do that forever. Keg, breath, blackout, tiger palm, and like there's so many ways to reset keg smash now. Oh, what do I do here? I guess we just, yeah, this is my bad. I definitely didn't go to a good spot. We'll go to the other side after this, though. Yeah, Arcane Mage is doing big dumpy damage. These pools should disappear now. But yeah, if you look at like Archon, obviously the data is a little not super, like, take it with a grain of salt, but the Archon data is showing that like literally 4 of the 6 tanks are like all doing equal level keys, like 20s. Which is really good. We like that. What did he just die to? Or is our healer just like, I pulled that probably way too fast. Is that a fervent? Oh, we just have like no okay. Maybe this is too big of a pull when you have a lich. Yeah, I probably overpulled. This is probably too much. It's my bad. Okay, let's just done, so we should be good. Prop out and DPS bugged, or is it just doing insane numbers? It has an it's not a bug, but there's an interaction that is making it do significant more damage. It's a town called Sweeping Verdict, and it's causing them to like their judgments bounce, but their judgments bouncing will also cause hammer and anvil to proc, which means that they're just getting 3 times the amount of hammer and anvil procs, which is crazy damage. In single target, their damage is kind of like whatever. But in AoE, they're doing competitive damage, like DPS, like in terms of like what damage dealers do. If not, they're beating DPS and damage, which is just insane. Is 100% going live like that in a week? Yeah, maybe. Either the additional judgment shouldn't proc it, or there should be, like, I think someone actually recommended that it has like an eternal cooldown of a second. So if it does proc on the first, it can't proc again. It would make it so reliably proc, but it would also limit how much damage it could potentially do. Oops. Love nameplates. This is fun. All right, guys. This driver is 4 minutes away. We have to one-shot the next boss. Oh, he went down the wrong street. Nope, we're good. We have more time. Why is it a problem for prop out and damage level DPS levels of damage in AoE? I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, I don't have any issues with it. What's up, Walks? Are you come here asking for my Floodgate Resil? I can do that in a little bit if you need. Okay, good. I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Surely we can go on to boss with this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ah. This guy's so confused. Turn your cam on? No. Maybe later. Walks is gonna say rogues are bad. Rogues are not bad. Show YouTube comments on the stream. I will Google search that after stream today. Because I don't know. I don't know how to do that. You want to be part of the gang? Gonna Google search. What does that? Okay, what does that even mean? Ah, okay. I gotta stop reading chat. My group probably fucking hates me right now. They're like, this bozo tank doesn't know what he's doing. Probably ends like a 20 dungeon with 100k DPS while Guard Ninja ends at like 50k. I think what he's trying to say, like, correct me if I'm wrong. I think what he's trying to say is like it's okay for tanks to do a lot of damage, but all the tanks need to do a lot of damage. It's like Prop Paladin's obviously an outlier right now, but like, what's wrong with tanks doing a lot of damage? You know? I guess I don't really care where I'm standing because oh, DK might die here, maybe. All right, the guy's pulling up to my apartment. It diminishes a DPS's role. Everyone will want to be a tank. What's wrong with that? Okay. Tanks, in my opinion, should do 80% of what a DPS can do. 70 to 80. The reason why I think tanks should do a lot of damage is because regardless of what you play in this game, I think doing a lot of damage is fun. Maybe like you can make the argument like healers don't really care, but tanking is already a really stressful role. And you want to feel like you're contributing to the key. And when you're just like doing 50% or less of what a damage healer does, and like you're just getting hit in the face and you require a healer to stay alive, it's like what is your goal? Like what is your job? And like, I don't know. I think a good DPS should be rewarded for playing the class right and doing big damage and pulling around CDs and all this stuff, but I think prop paladin damage is like a little too high in some situations, but that also could just be like other DPSs are just like tuned kind of low, which could also be true. Maybe we stay in the AMZ. All right, guys, pulling up to my apartment right now. Guy is probably at my front door as we speak. Tanking too much damage leads to 5 tankies. Okay, no one's actually running 5 tankies. And I'm not advocating for tanks to do equal damage. Like, right now, you compare me to the rogue, I don't feel like I'm contributing. Like, I'm doing literally a third, if not less, of the rogue's damage. Which kind of feels kind of bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's pulls where I pop all my CDs and I'm just, like, blasting. Like Team Rocket, I'm just blasting off again. I'm gonna have to AFK it. No, my brother's in the city right now, like downtown Chicago. Sympathy for rogues now. Yeah, Chase is good. All right, guy has officially delivered my food. It is sitting downstairs in my lobby, and I have one pull and a boss left. Do I respect everyone else's time and wait to go get my food, or do I just go and get it now, where I can't even eat anyways because I'm playing? I think we just fucking blast. I think we just go. We got one more pull. You and your friends occasionally do 5 tankies. I mean, like, that's fine. Like, but no one's like seriously gonna competitively do 5 tankies. Just like not realistic. Unless tanks unironically did more damage than every other damage dealer, which is just never true. Like, yeah, I think tanks though should do damage because I like feeling like I'm contributing to the key. I'm okay with having a simple rotation, but I don't like feeling like I'm just here to be here. No, the delivery driver, he dropped off my food. It's just like sitting in the front lobby. That's what I requested him to do because I don't want to talk to people. I don't like that awkward conversation of like, hey, how's your night? Oh, good, you're delivering food. It's like, I don't give a fuck. I want my food. I'm hungry. I also don't want to see them, man, because if I see them and they're like gross and they have like a gross ass car and it's just, I don't know. I'd rather just ignorance is bliss, I guess. I also like a world where, like, if you're bad at doing damage and you're gonna be by a tank, like, that is, like, a little bit of a sign, like, "Oh, maybe I'm, like, not good at my spec," but best to avoid contact with the little people for real, for real. Yeah, fucking, I hate peasants, man. It's, it's like, what? Little drink. Yeah, drink it up. Drink it up, drink it up. It's like, I pulled, like, 1 extra mob, 2 extra mobs, probably. Alright, we timed this if we're clean. No, I mean, I respect people who are doing food delivery, and a lot of people do it as, like, a side hustle, and I'm obviously memeing. I don't actually fucking think they're peasants. I'll let this guy, like, still hit him. Tanks being self-sufficient gods and doing good damage feels good, or feels weird to me because I can't argue, but you can't argue against it. So, like, the reason I'd argue for tanks doing good damage and healing is because your role's already super stressful. Now, I think in a perfect world, like, they can strike a balance where, like, you need healer intervention, but you can still live for a long time. And you do good enough damage to hold threat, but not enough to make deep, like, sad boy DPS feel bad about themselves. Um, I just think tanking would be a much more enjoyable role if you also just, like, cranked big boy damn, you know? Good kick. Bone piles are fake. You can walk through them. We touch. And we reset. It's amazing to me that it exists at all with the underlying financials being so bad. For food delivery? It's not offensive. How? Pattern right now is how Evertank should be. Yeah, generally I agree. I think Paladin, like, I will admit they probably need, like, a small damage nerf, but I don't think it's, like, egregious. Like, I think Tank should be buffed up. I think Paladin feels really good to play. They're also not Live Lords. Like, they're hard to play defensively still. It's not like you're just walking a key and you're immortal. Like, you have to actually, like, I don't know, Prop Paladin actually still requires, like, you know, a couple of brain cells. What did I order? I ordered a black and blue cheeseburger with some fries with a chipotle aioli dipping sauce from, like, a local, like, tavern in my area. It's very tasty, and it's right now just sitting down. I can smell it, dude. Actually, not really, but oh, it sounds so good. Oh, oh. All right, GG's team. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, team. Enjoy my food. Yeah, it I have it here. I don't have any desk space though, because it's all fucking filled with chocolate. Got all my chocolate wrappers. Right. Fuck. There we go. Yeah. Because in Pandarian WoD, tanks were very good at DPS and it felt, and DPS don't care what the tank do because don't need to compare yourself to a tank anyways. At least you would like to think, right? Will I turn off my mic when I eat? Yes, I will. I will be muting my mic so I'm not like just drooling. Also, I think cross-posting YouTube chat on Twitch is against Twitch's term of service. I believe it is. Hello, sir. Running any 15s, making terrace now, no tanks online? Yeah. Yeah, there's no tanks online. I'm about to eat, so I'm probably chilling for a bit. Do I even keep streaming while I eat? Am I weird if I do that? I'll obviously like mute, but it's just like I feel weird if I'm just sitting here. Pull up a VOD or YouTube. We'll all eat. uh Chew loudly. So polite. I like this DK. You should probably head to work too. Have a good cheesy dinner. Oh, thanks, man. The Shaw mukbang. Yeah, one day. Maybe at BlizzCon. I'll do a live mukbang. And I'll record it. Guys, this food looks so fucking good. Oh my god. Holy. Holy. And it smells so good. And now my dog thinks he gets some. Get out of here, buddy. I could pull up a VOD. You guys want to watch me play Frostmage? Oh, you know what I could do? I could pull up my Guardian Druid run. You guys want to see some shit? All right. Watch me play Guardian Druid, I guess. I don't know. They oversalted the fries, man. I'm so mad. Nothing wrong with a little salt, but too much salt, not great, not good. We don't like that. I feel like I'm cheating right now. Like, I feel like having gameplay open is, like, weird. Just wash them. Yeah, I'll just, like, throw them in the, like a little, strainer, a little colander. Just fucking rinse them off. Nothing better than wet fries. Fuck salt. I have your fries with paprika. Paprika's so good, dude. I like salt though. It's obviously like super generic. I'd rather have fries like be plain and then like adding like toppings to them or something like that. Did I just inhale it? What do you mean? No, I'm still eating, bozo. I ordered from like a local like tavern bar pub thing that does like exquisite like bourbon cocktails, and they have like really good burgers. That's all like locally sourced. Well, air quoting locally sourced. And their food's really good. And it's my go-to craving place. Oh, you just got back? No, I'm like dipping the fries. I'm just kind of chatting. And you get to watch, like, dude, look at this threat. Like, Guardian Druid's so beans when it comes to threat. I hate it. The damage isn't, like, terrible, like, on a fight like this, but it just feels bad that, like, so much of the damage is baked into Ravage. And I know I did a video today talking about it, but it's like, Guardian lives, but it doesn't do damage. So unfortunate. Unlucky. Also, I'm like, just, dude, I'm like sitting on Lunar Beam. Like, I just need to hit it. Like, hit Lunar Beam, you fucking bozo. What are you doing? There you go. Good job, team. You love the idea of Bear, but can never actually end up playing it. I wish it had more interesting interactions, but it's not. Like, and it's not like like Prot Warrior where like your shit procs and it has like empowered spell or like empowered versions. Like, you kind of can hit what glows, but the thing is, or the issue is whatever glows is just like it's not impactful. Where like at least with Brewmaster, you have like sequencing of spells that interact with each other with like Prot Warrior, Prot Paladin, like your procs are really important. Like when you get a Grand Crusade proc, like that's valuable. Like that's a really good thing, and then it feels good to hit. But with this, it's like, yeah, you might get gory sets, you'll have like Galactic Guardian procs, but nothing actually feels good to hit. Like decent damage here, but I'm in Incarn. This run actually ends up going to shit around Veximus area. Bear's perfect tank if you just want to hang out with the boys and vibe. Yeah, on beta, not really. Like, you can't just like vibe on this tank. You actually have to think about threat. But like in most normal seasons, Bear's tuned well enough where like Thrash is immediate snap threat, and you can just like fucking spam it. Not spam it, but like You can hit like 4 buttons and just like have threat and live, and it's great. This is what I hate about tanking though. Like, look at my damage. I'm doing like 30% of what a DPS does, so I don't feel like I'm contributing to making this pack go faster. And it's like the worst feeling, I think. I mean, you also bear they kind of need a damage buff. Wait, huh? Yeah, I mean, they definitely do. But the thing is, like, my Brewmaster's not doing, like, a lot more than, like, I'd be doing, like, 120k in that poll, and it's still, like, 50% maybe? Maybe a little bit more, but I think, like, a really healthy tank DPS balance is, like, a 70. Like, a 70 percentile. Like, if a tank is doing 70% of what a good damage dealer versus a good tank, the only argument I'd have against it is, like, tanks are getting really simple in Midnight. Like, their rotation becomes very, like, one-dimensional. And when you have a one-dimensional rotation, like, your damage is probably always going to be the same. Or it's hard to mess up. And so, like, even if maybe, like, you could argue, like, 60, 65, but I think if you can play a tank well and optimize your rotation and your cooldowns, I think, like, you should be able to do good damage. I don't want to be doing 80k right now on this boss like this hunter's doing, but I'd love to be doing, like, 50k. But also then the other DPS are also doing like 50k, so that'd probably be pretty bad. But point being is I think tanks should do a little bit more damage because I think it's an easy metric to show that you're actually contributing to a key getting done. On a fight like Croth, I think like the healer should be doing the damage I'm doing, and I should be doing damage of like what this mage is doing, because this mage is about to pop off. Like, he's saving all his cooldowns for this burn. And he's about to probably skyrocket up to like 100k or whatever. So stun comes out in 3, 2, 1, stunned. And then this mage starts popping off. Look at this, 50, 60, still climbing, 65, 70, 80k, 85k, burns over, but like imagine if I was doing like, I don't know, still like 45k right now, 50k. Like, I'd feel pretty good. I'd feel okay, but 30k is kind of sus. But yeah, hopefully they like make Bear good. Sorry, I kind of like glossed over that comment, but Bruce and Shadowlands, I love the semi-complexity decision making with Purified Chi and Blackout combo. See, I like that too. And I think if they wanted to prune down Brew, I think they could have kept those things in and just get rid of our defensives, like, because then you have decision making, which is fun. But unfortunately, they pruned everything. They're like, let's get rid of defensives, let's get rid of Purified Chi, let's get rid of Blackout combo for the most part. And now it just feels really watered down. It's still fun, it's thematic, it's engaging in its rotation. You have a little bit of RNG with your like Apex talent, but it's mostly like a very fluid playstyle. But now, if you enjoyed Brewmaster for the complexity, that's going away. And if that's like the main reason you like playing Brew, it's not looking super great at Midnight. Does the footage of this run look okay? I think it looks fine, yeah? Am I crazy? I just can't wait for someone to like come in here and be like, wow, this guy's playing bear and talking. And then it's like, nah, this isn't me. Well, Black Ox Brew is still there, thankfully. Black Ox Brew is probably the only like skill expressive ability. I don't remember if we die here or if it's later in the dungeon. Weird knock. Weird to knock the Ravager away from the mobs when you have something like a mage in the group who's like getting kind of big funnel or prio damage on one target. And so here with Incarn, like hitting 200k, I think I damage pot here. And so like that's why my damage probably looks like not terrible, but in a lot of cases I feel like I just don't do damage. I'm hoping that Blizzard walks back the it would be nice if they added Purified Chi back into the game. And an easy fix, like a really easy fix to it, would just be make each Purified Chi stack only give a 10% absorb increase and keep the stacks at 6. And so like that means you have Purified Chi that's giving you up to 60% increased healing, but that means it's less punishing if you don't happen to be in difficult content, right? Because that's kind of the thing about Brewmaster is it scales dynamically with the content you're doing, right? If you're taking a lot of damage and you're in Deep Stagger, you're rewarded for being in Deep Stagger. Therefore, you're tankier, you're doing more damage, you're healing for more. And when you have lower Stagger, you're not. And that was kind of a common problem at the start of the War Within and like pre-War Within is that Brewmaster struggled in lower level content, which also I think deterred a lot of players. And a lot of that was because of all these like crazy scaling multipliers that were going off of it. What's up, Trident? Brew this live season was damn near close to the best it's been in a while. If Shadow or if Flurry Strikes wasn't so buggy and annoying to play around, I would say yes. I don't like how current live Flurry Strikes operates around your cooldowns. There's a lot of like weird munching issues that happen still, just because of the way that the ability is designed inherently. But I would say yeah, and I think this brew going in, like if they used this version of brew in beta, and they kept in the blackout combo and the purified chi, I think it would unironically be the best tank at brew version ever. Still no new build. Nope, we are still playing the fucking same old shit. It's very fun. Also, new players learning that being in Red Stagger doesn't always mean danger. Yes, that's like a learning curve, and like that's generally fine. And my whole take is that you should just purify and cooldown. 99.9% of Brewmaster players can just purify and cooldown and not have to actually worry about it. Well, GG BDK is it's back to prop out, and yep, fuck blood. Fuck it. So yeah, this is where that key went south. It was like right here. We didn't have CDs, we didn't have Lust, and we went to this poll, which is like we kept CCing and not kicking. And so kicks were getting et, and then we ended up dying. And then the Evoker and I think, got into a fight here. I said, poll's not hard if we don't spam CC and we actually kick the casts. And the Evoker was like, kick. Which is objectively funny. Do we think BDK saved if they fix bugs, or is it doomed or dead on arrival? No, I think it's insane. I think it'll be fine. Oh, I didn't even realize I was still in game. Oh, DK said goodnight. Okay, W. Okay, that game is fucking bricked. So let's go to YouTube really quick. Dude, Tettles is a new video. I spent 100 hours pugging Mythic Plus in a new role. Video's doing quite well. 7K views already. I'm sure it's more on the back end. So didn't Kira posted this today. And I don't want to like just play his video because I don't want to, he obviously big OG. But he does this on a DK, which is impressive. He's playing Deathbringer. They're probably gonna do Giga Pull, except this is it's like super fucking sketch, dude. Like threat's a little weird at the start, but they're ramping. Obviously, playing Frost Arcane is kind of like super insane right now. Everyone doing over 1 million DPS. I don't know, like DK doesn't look terrible. Yeah, I'm sure he was fearing for his life. Like that would just make sense. Took him 2 minutes. Dude, the sigh of relief he just had. That's so fucking funny. You guys can't see him because he's like kind of behind my little chat cover, but DK doesn't look terrible, and I believe they end up timing it. I think they got a minute left or something. Oh, they were short count. Huh. Do they time it? Yeah, okay. They just delete a mob in fucking 20 seconds. Oh, dude, his reaction is fucking insane. The sigh of relief, lean back, big flex. Let's go. W Kira. Insane. Yeah, I mean BDK is playable. Like it's I wouldn't say dead on arrival. It's just like I think if they fix the bugs and do a little bit of tuning, like in terms of like maybe damage or healing, whatever, then it'll be good. Like they need I believe the armor buffs still haven't been implemented. The runic power generation is still a little scuffed. It's pretty easy to munch your cooldowns if you're not paying attention, and if you're bad like I am. I think obviously Kira, I'm sure, plays way better than I do. As they go on DPSing raid as DK specs are bananas. Yeah, DK's looking like in a pretty good spot. Did he just say this? BRB 1 sec. I might just actually be done. Are you in BDK raid buff camp? What does that mean? Are they a raid buff? Yeah, I think that. I mean, I think Death Grip is. I would consider a raid buff. I don't think every class needs a raid buff. And I think utility. Oh, if they should get a raid buff, no, I don't think so. I'm of the opinion where they should probably remove raid buffs. I would prefer a world where we have no raid buffs at all than what we currently have, and I would hate to like go even further and be like, let's give DKs
It's
like
my
crit
Uncle
chance.
Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Hatton, thanks so much for the Bezos bucks, the big prime. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good night. I think they should get rid of raid buffs because they're annoying. They're annoying, and you have to tune around them. Howdy, Big Chief. Yo, what's up?
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Doodles. Thanks so much, dude. I'm like mid-eating my burger. Thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate you. You hate everything about raid buffs? Yeah. I think they just lead to balancing issues, and it leads to this feeling like okay, the only thing I like about raid buffs is their synergistic qualities. Like, I think it's sick when you get a brewmaster in a group with a resto shaman, an arms warrior, an outlaw rogue, and a feral druid. Insane. So good. That class synergy right there. You have 5% fizz, 5% attack power.
It's like my Uncle Kagi
Yo,
once said, with great power comes
Dixie.
great big booty bitches.
Thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate you a bunch. Like, I think that kind of synergy is cool, and you can say the opposite about like a VDH, disc priest, mage, boomkin, shadow priest meta or something, right? Like, you have like these synergies where you're getting more health, more magic dam, increased arcane intellect, or increased intellect through arcane intellect. Synergies are cool, but like raid buffs as a whole is kind of like mid. Like, do we really need verse? Nah, don't really give a fuck about like the verse buff. Don't really care about Wind Fury. Like, I just think most of the buffs are just like, I'm okay with like maybe like the classic, like make sure you have a warrior mage priest in like raid, which don't necessarily feel super mandatory in Mythic Plus, but I don't know. It's just like kind of archaic. It's archaic design to me. You hate raid buffs, especially because it's convenient to fill for one of them with your tanks. Yeah. So when Havoc is ass, you just have to play VDH. Yeah. Yeah, that was my guild. And I think in season 2, we just like didn't have a DH player, so we had to like DH on tank, and DH tank was like not fun. It's like terrible. Maybe, just maybe, it wouldn't be a Boomkin Mage season. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Thinks they should do something, or would see some class stacking the best DPS. So that is maybe an argument for why you would want to bring a lot of classes, but I think you can like lean more into like spec profiles than. Yes, the world first raiders would like just stack 7 mages if they were just tuned the best, if there weren't raid buffs, and like raid buffs maybe make a more diverse competitive scene when it comes to raiding, but I think there's better ways to do it, right? You can have a fight like Styx Bunk Junker, which heavily favors Boomkin players. And like in a normal raiding guild, not race for world first, but like a normal raiding guild, yeah, you kind of want to stack Boomkins, but you don't really want to stack Boomkins because then the rest of the raid fights are going to be really bad for you. And so like having a nice healthy balance of classes and specs, and especially things that people are good at, actually makes raiding interesting. And it's not the raid buffs you bring. I think raid buffs impede what guilds can do. Buffs are from a bygone era. I think having X amount of different classes would give buffs. So like if you had like 3 different specs, you gain like a 2% damage gain as a raid. If you have 5 different specs, you gain an extra 2% or whatever. Like, is that what you mean? Like the more unique classes you have in a raid would actually give you more damage. That could be interesting to a certain amount. Yeah. You could run into the same issue though, where it's like, well, then we're just gonna like stack. Okay, we need at least 8 different classes, but as soon as we hit 8, now we can just throw in whatever the best DPS is. Like, let's just say it's like, I don't know, Arcane Mage or whatever, Frost Mage. Yeah. I think it's pretty terrible now. I think utility is also like a pretty negative. Like, I don't know. Like having Lockgate is great for a fight, or having Death Grip is great for a raid fight, but being required to have them almost is like really cringe. Like Demencius having 2 locks is almost like required. Not required. I know there's groups that do a 1 gate strat, but that's not fun. That's what you think it should be? A damage buff for each diverse spec? Works in Raid Mythic Plus to get rid of stacking? Yeah, maybe. It's like unique. It'd be funny. Tell that to Halls of Atonement. Yeah. Going in there without a DK felt terrible. That it does. I don't think DK is like required in that dungeon, but it definitely helps. I gotta finish this goddamn burger, man. I gotta stop talking. No, the burger doesn't have chili on it. It just has a lot of fucking everything. Oh my god. Probably more of a DK dungeon. Shoot, 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 pot shot. I feel like not a lot of people realize that the shooter men don't actually shoot anyone but the tank. I might be doing live keys here in a second. You put triple chili flakes in your spaghetti and it's so much better now? That's actually kind of sounds insane. Gets like a little bit of a kick. Mmm. AMSOP on second boss, not about damage, but being off of Narnia, yeah, true. Yeah, keeping mobs stacked is like a DK's like gift to the world. Like, right, like Prep Paladin's great, but you can't do anything about those kind of guys, right? Sharpshooters. Good moment to plays BW. It's BW. Am I blanking on that acronym? You're a healer multi-rank 1, but this X-Pack plays tank with friends. Priority sharpshooters only shoot tank, you say? Their pot shots hit anyone, but their shoots are on whichever. It's like auto attacks, basically. They're like auto attacks with a cast bar. Big Wumbo. Yeah, that sounds right. Do you mean brew master? Like brew? Is this like good to play brew? Sorry, it's like I'm sure it's like a linguistics. Yeah, I don't know. He's a coward, huh? Brew OP. Good to know. Yeah, the mobs in priority, their shoots are just auto attacks on the tank. And so like if someone accidentally pulls them, they're probably dead because you're basically getting auto attacked and you can't stop it without like a stun. Or at least if you pull like a melee mob, you just run from it. A sharpshooter is just gonna like hit you in the face and die. But pot shots are the only thing that's actually dangerous to your group. Brewmaster equals BW. Oh, okay. Yeah. If right now on live it's good, on beta it's looking even better. So yes, Brewmaster is looking very good. What are the best DPS specs at the moment? On beta or on live? Because there's data we can look at for that. Like we can just go to Archon. I obviously take with a super big grain of salt because there's obviously a lot of tuning and bugs and class shit that needs to go on. But this is the Mythic Plus aggregated data from Warcraft logs that are publicly available. And these are the DPS specs with the highest score. And when it comes to like highest damage, you're seeing both Arcane and Frostmage in terms of overall. And for max key level, you're seeing Unholy and double mage. This is Kira's. This is what Kira's been running. But like warriors are looking good. Affliction locks are looking good. Some of the hunter specs are looking really good as well. The specs that are really down bad right now, I would say like Feral, Shadow Priest, and Windwalker, like the three that I have the most issues with. Rogues are doing okay, but like clearly they're kind of like peaking out. But again, tuning is still long away. Og that high. Og is really good right now. People are it. Og might be back this next season. It's doing still a lot of it's like utility. Anecdotally, Petco's tier list from a few days ago is pretty good for all three roles. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. I haven't watched it. Yeah, but augmentation is like doing a lot of its own damage now. It's still buffing your group and it's doing a ton of CC. Like it's actually looking really good. Like in terms of overall damage, it's like a little bit on the lower side, but it's also like slight. I don't know if it's being counted because it's like giving like crit or whatever to your friends, but I know Kess was playing this a bit, but yeah, augmentation has been like looking really good. And all the AUG players I talk to who like actually enjoy playing AUG are pretty excited. Evoker in general is looking great. Like you can see, like Devastation is one of the highest scored tanks or the DPS right now. Barrett's more easy than Brewmaster, by the way, but Resto Druid is kind of OP. Yeah. Hardest tank to play, I would say on live servers, I would say Brewmaster is probably one of the hardest tanks to play. But I would say going into like midnight, I think Brewmaster is probably going to be one of the easiest. What about Prez Evoker? They've been dead for a while. Prez was looking good. I think Prez got some nerfs in the latest build that have made them a little bit worse, but they're still doing 20 keys. But their damage is kind of bad. Right now, Resto just like owns. I'm surprised Mistweaver's this high because I feel like I don't see any Mistweavers that are good because it's like not super tuned well. Yeah, H Priest, there's something I'd have to ask Jack again because he told me like 4 times, and every time it goes in one ear and out the other. But there is some interaction or bug with Holy Priest right now that is just making them actually unplayable in like hard content. The highest key they've done is 16. Their HPS clearly looks extremely low. Like this is obviously doesn't really matter, but there is some interaction that's happening that's making them severely underperform, and like it's a major interaction with their kit. That's what it was. Yes, their Apex takes away instead of giving. So it's kind of like the BDK thing where they accidentally like made their damage do more instead of less. Yeah. It feels like all the tanks are pretty easy now after turning. Yes, I think Prop Paladin is still like you still have to rotate your defenses properly, but almost every other tank is just like go and Zug, and it's super chill. Let's see, is he still in my group? Yeah, I'm gonna have to abandon Mr. Banana because I think my group's getting ready to. You might be a masochist because you've locked yourself in with BDK for your guild. I don't think that's the case. Thanks for gaming. I'll be back on later. Live key suffering incoming. Boom. All right, W mana banana. I think we're probably gonna do some live keys for a bit. I don't know if do you guys want to watch me do live keys? If not, I just end my stream now. It's all good. Bum 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 bum. Praying for build tomorrow. That'll be good. Oh, huh. Need patch notes so bad? Yeah, I would love some patch notes. I don't think we're getting them for a while. Do what you want, brother. I'm here to support your channel. Just hard to watch keys if you on the stream. Oh, true. True, true. True and real. Got some gamers on. Game for a bit. I would love some patch notes. That would be good. I want some more. Ninja invite some people on. Here we go. Let's run we're gonna run this down. So did you tie one for your B-Day or was it pretty chill? I don't know what tie one means, but it was pretty chill. I think I just played WoW. I think I just streamed and played WoW, and then I took an edible and went to bed. I think that was my birthday. I went out for dinner with my family the day after my birthday. We normally just celebrate on whatever weekend follows the birthday. Get a few drinks. Oh no. I'm not a big drinker anymore. I used to be, and admittedly, it got pretty bad. I was definitely drinking more than I should have been, and it has messed me up. So I don't really drink anymore. My rule when I go out is I have one drink. I have one drink when I go out. I will have like one old fashioned. I love me a good old fashioned. So I just yeah. I can like barely actually smell alcohol now without like wanting to like throw up. It's rough. You became allergic at 28, probably the best thing that happened to you. That's a big dub. Yeah, I used to work at a brewery, so like I was really in the scene. I was going to bars all the time. I was like trying drinks. We were experimenting. Like it was, but it was not a great environment for someone who has like family members who were alcoholics. Old fashioned is the only drink you order when you go out. It's too amazing. Yeah, it's so good. It's hard to mess up, and even if you do mess it up, it's like not a big deal. And then you can also get it like places that smoke it. Oh my god, dude, smoked old fashioned. Yee! Big fan. Big fan. What do I think about Brews at Midnight? I'm generally really excited for Brewmaster at Midnight. My only complaint is that they are dumbing it down too much, but that's like a personal complaint, and I don't think it's a bad thing. I think Blizzard's making the right decision by making the class more accessible. So patch is coming the 14th, you heard. I've been hearing a lot of things. I don't know. Been there, done that. I had a 70-year scotch that I bought for your birthday, and that was 5 years ago, so I've settled down, haven't opened it. I meant to say, yeah. Yeah, and like I feel bad because my mom, God bless her, she's dating again. And she's been dating this guy for a while, and like he's kind of like, you know, now it's to the point where he's like spending holidays and stuff with us, which is fine. But like he's a big drinker, and he like for my birthday and for like Christmas and stuff, he kept buying me alcohol, and I finally had to like say like, hey, I stop buying me alcohol. Just buy me World of Warcraft shit. I don't need alcohol. Is she cute? My mom? I don't know. She's my mom, and I feel like if I answer that any other way, it makes me really weird. My mom's cool. W Shaw mom. Yeah. You have a family full of severe alcoholics. I don't trust myself to get into that as I feel as I'm too susceptible to that stuff. So you never got into it, thankfully. Yeah, bless up. I nothing against people who like to drink and nothing against people who can like handle their liquor and do drink a lot. I just is he cute? Yeah, if you're into like Santa Claus. He literally looks like a hipster version of Santa. No, he's cool. I like him. W. Steve, that's his name. Could I sit in a rowboat with your mom? I feel like this is a reference to The Office. Yes, you can. Yes. Can you share a human-sized lifeboat or rowboat or whatever? Dadshaw equals Steve. Yeah. Well, Dadshaw left to get milk and never came back. Shadad. Yeah. Finally, yeah. I finally realized I had a drinking problem, addictive personality, not starting, but knowing when to stop. So now it's beer maybe once every 6 to 8 months. Yeah. That's how I like to treat it. Like, I don't have alcohol. I don't drink alone. I don't buy alcohol to bring home. I like, if I go out, I limit myself to one. I don't, if I drive, I don't like to have a drink at all. Like, you also have no issues entertaining yourself and others without alcohol. I've seen many people that can, especially in college. Yeah, it's kind of a shame, right? Like, alcohol becomes their personality. And when it becomes your personality, then like, what are you? Like, it, you know, just makes you tired nowadays and go to bed. Yeah. And then the problem is, and yeah, it probably does. But I started to convince myself that I needed to drink so I could go to bed because I like had issues sleeping without being under the influence. It got really bad. Um, so it'd always be like, I'm gonna pour myself bourbon every night before I go to bed after also drinking throughout the day. And it was just like, it was just rough. Like, I was just like terrible. Question is, why old fashioned? I have one. I have only one drink at least. Be one that tastes good. Not a fan of the bitter. An old fashioned done well has a lot of complexity and layers to it. I also appreciate like well done bourbon, not American bullshit. Like a very authentic bourbon that's generally like aged. I just like it. It's also like I have major respect for my old boss and I miss him dearly. When I worked at this brewery that we eventually shut down. And he like our go-to drink was like a nice, like really fine aged bourbon. And so old fashioned just is good for that. Yeah, I don't know. Also, it's like simple. It's also like a hard cocktail to mess up. I don't know. It's like kind of easy. Yeah, I don't know. There's other cocktails that are good. It's just like, you know, it's also, it depends on the food I'm getting too. Like if I'm getting, I'm trying to like think of an example. Like if I'm getting like, if I'm out, I don't know if I don't like burger with my fit or bourbon with my fish. Like if I'm going out to a restaurant and I'm getting like salmon or tilapia or some kind of like cod, I don't know, like some kind of fish. I don't want to have bourbon with it because it just doesn't really work with palate. The Negroni is your go-to nowadays. Negronis are really good. And it's also great for like the over the bar joke where like you see someone ordering a Negroni for the first time and the bartender goes, "A what? Excuse me?" And it always makes like the 21-year-olds like fucking freak out because they yeah. Okay, yes, bourbon is American, but I what I mean is like the weird people who like so in the alcohol industry, it's like pretty common for it to be mass produced and then you buy like a label and like you just resell it with your label and like you might make a tweak, you might add some flavoring, but generally it's pretty poor. Like there's authentic American bourbons and then you got like your kind of mass produced garbage, if that makes sense. 2025 Gallup study indicates significantly declines in drinking among young adults ages 18 through 34, with only 50% reporting they drink, down from 72 in 2 decades prior. Yeah, that might also be the state of the economy, though, right? Like, man, alcohol is expensive, dude. That's a W statistic, though. And don't get me wrong, I'm all for drinking. I go out, I still like I'll have a drink, but yeah, it's like more of a self rule for myself. I don't know. Ever since I stopped drinking, I just feel better. It's like blended scotch, single malt, whole different world. Yep. Yep. Big dub. Yeah, I also don't like burger with your fish. No, it's like that's the best. Last minute. Helping the homies. How do you spell homies? Is it 1 M or 2? I might go back to beta in a bit, but for now I think we're just gonna game here. How do I edit? We're just gonna actually keep it. Fuck it. YOLO. YOLO. All right, we pop this. Wait, what am I doing? This, that. 1 M. 1 M, good. All right, I'm just not even gonna change it though. I just said boys. Do you have any idea of what rogue spec has impressed you in beta? I've been playing with really good outlaw rogues, and so like they impress me because they just do damage all the time. But the issue is on beta right now, like you're incentivized to pull really big because there's less casters, and so being target capped hurts them. But in dungeons where you just like W key it actually feels pretty good. Salmon burger kind of sounds kind of fire. I feel like if they have the right bun for a salmon burger, but it could probably be pretty good. Imagine soda sales are down as well as most luxuries. I don't know. I feel like people have quit drinking, but people still like, and this is super generalized, and because I'm speaking from personal experience working at a brewery that sold non-alcoholic beverages that were like similar to soda, but like more bougie. I think people like to have tasteful things to drink, and people who are cutting down on alcohol actually are looking for these more like soda-esque, but not as much, sugar and crap in it. So yeah, I don't know. Salmon burgers are nice when done right. Actually, quite a different fish burgers are nice when done right, but most suck at most fast food places. Yeah, like the McFillet or whatever. McDonald's. Yeah, don't go to McDonald's. Terrible. But yeah, Outlaw Rogue's looking good. I could see a world where Sin's also strong, but I just think they're undertuned right now. But I love fizz comps, like when you can run down mid with like just a Warrior Rogue Feral or Warrior Rogue Serve Hunter or something. So the caster changes had the opposite effect to what Blizzard wanted. Crazy. No? Yeah? No? Did they? I mean, people are now able to pull bigger comfortably without having to have like insane coordination. And so like target cap classes are being hurt. Like that Fury does really well in beta right now, but it's also like not, it's capped kind of. Thane isn't, but. All right, I gotta learn how to fucking use my foot pedal again so I can be in disc and also talk to chat. And this definitely won't force us to brick keys, so that's good. Yo.
Greeting.
Hey guys.
All right, let's get these keys done, yeah?
Yes.
Quick
I have like an hour and a half of attempts before I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Sure. We one shot this, one shot prior, and then go. Easy.
Yep.
I bricked a bunch of priories today to remind myself on how to do that dungeon.
That's good. We'll go in there and one shot it then.
Yeah, it was way easier than
Time to focus. Yeah, I might have to lock in a little bit.
To be honest.
Fury isn't capped anymore.
Yeah.
Are they not? I'm pretty sure they're still capped. I mean, like they're pseudo uncapped, right? Like Reap the Storm and Thunder Blast and Thunderclap, like they do AoE damage beyond 8 targets, right? But like their core. Oh, you're asking? No, they have things in their kit that are uncapped, revolving around their hero towns, but the class's identity is still like a 5 target cap class. When you have your like meat grinder, and again, hopefully I'm not fucking just shooting shit at my ass and it doesn't make sense, but I believe they're still target capped to 5, but then it's like Yeah, like bleeds are uncapped. Reap the Storm is uncapped. Thunder Blast is uncapped
I
and
got
does
this
like really good damage. Like
fancy Volshara illusion from
Odin's
Remix,
Fury
or
is uncapped. Like yeah,
Legion.
like that
Oh,
stuff is
shit.
really good.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice.
Oh, the green one, yeah.
I'm using the same one on my. Oh, I might not
I
be
gotta like
using that one on
close my
these.
door. Hold on.
Dang. Look at these Wind Fury procs. What the hell?
Big damage.
I'm procking.
Man, this would have been a dumb season if I could pull Reaver's Glaives with 4 keys. Sit there
Wait,
attacking a dummy for 20 minutes.
Are you doing the pre-stack, QB?
All right, big dub. I don't think QB knows how to pre-stack.
What's up?
Do you pre-stack your whatever by hitting a dummy first or no?
Restacking what?
It hit the dummy for a bit. I don't know what the buff is called.
Pinza, dude, you don't need to keep gifting subs, man. I appreciate you so much, though. Holy shit. Congrats to everybody who just got a sub. Make sure to, do the thing.
Anything? I don't think there's anything the Warriors pre-stack.
They definitely do pre-stack.
Well, what
Press,
am I
press, yeah,
what
press,
am I
press your
pre-stacking?
buttons.
All of my buffs will
It's-
run out before we get to the back.
Vin's God,
no, something
amen.
lasts a minute
Yep.
long. That thing right there, imminent demise.
Oh,
Gotta
Blade
go,
Storm
boys.
is
Night
not
night.
that
See ya,
important.
Vixie.
You get three stacks of imminent demise that last a minute. Yeah, bang.
Yeah, I'm not doing this again, so I'll humor you this time.
Dang, okay. That's what they do though.
I don't do this cringe shit, sorry.
Carrot is so cool. Yeah, Carrot. W Carrot. Insane. You finally beat Hyveza tonight? Oh, shit, dude. Big rats. Best solo content they've ever made. Yeah, I heard it's like really good.
Sorry.
There he is.
All right, when do we do this stuff? Vinsod on a one-man crusade to ensure everyone in chat streams a sub. Yeah, dude. Vinsod, actual legend. Big appreciate you. Thanks for paying for my burger tonight.
Oh, QB's actually doing the pre-pull stuff. Big.
All right, I do countdown.
You're about to get smoked here, Turbo.
I know.
Let's get it,
I mean,
guys.
if you have to drop combat.
Insane. All right, remember we're grabbing that thick imprison.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna lock in and do.
Yeah.
Fucking fellas.
You almost pulled the shredder.
No, you almost pulled the shredder.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Turbo, and I like to pull threat.
I can't get smoked by QB. I don't know what you want.
Turns out being dead is what's gonna get you smoked by QB.
Why would you get smoked by a warrior?
Because you did pre-pull shit this time.
That's not gonna do anything.
You don't know that.
I do know that because I play this class.
You need a better mental attitude, positive mental attitude. You're doing infinitely more damage now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, amen. I may need Link soon. Figure I'll just let you know before I roll out of it.
I don't know what need it soon means. Am I supposed to guess when you're gonna die?
Yeah. No, I just it's more like an implied like, hey, if you drop it now, it'd be cool. If you don't, and if I die, like I did kind of pseudo comment that didn't actually make sense, but it was kind
That's
of
why
like
I
a
just started pressing darkness whenever you bring it up.
you're.
Just like instantly, not even asking when.
Well, I think I normally say darkness now,
Yeah,
I think when
Sean
Link-
normally says darkness.
and then I'll be like, yeah, I'll need Link in the next 3 minutes. I wish I was good enough at Brewmaster to know when I was going to take damage. But sometimes in that last pull, I just like go splat for no reason. I like sweep first.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely wish tanks did not need to get healed as much as they do.
Yeah. I too wish I didn't die often.
Architect is dead.
Thank you. Surely pinches won't just randomly kill you guys.
I think we just killed the last surveyor too.
W. Just infinitely slow.
Don't get hit by one of these swirls.
Are they swirls or
Because they keep it
circles?
interesting. They're
Yes.
circles that spawn swirls.
Ah. Okay. Can you darkness for me?
After side beam. There you go.
Sure.
I hate nail guns so much.
Same.
I can't hunt now because it hit me again.
Thank you for the quick taunt, Shaw.
I figured you might
Watch out for that.
appreciate.
Yep. Watch out for the bomb.
Huh?
Oh, I
Oh.
just got launched, but I took 0 damage from it. That's good.
It's for style points. It's fine.
Yeah, dude.
Careful,
Just
there's a
saw
bomb right
fucking-
under this architect. There's a bomb right there.
Careful of the bomb as I get yoked.
Flying spinning brewmaster sure is something. Is very cute.
Yerp.
Architect's dead.
W cute. You know who else is dead? Probably me.
I don't know how no one died there.
Oh my god.
No,
My
we're good.
son
We're
lands-
good. This is this is Brewmaster.
This is brewmaster.
I'm in a perpetual state
It's
of
just how
death.
Mafia works.
Why did that feel like it hit me for a few seconds after I was out of it? Am I
Mm,
lagging?
the typical turbo lag.
Yep.
Saws soon. Crab's
Who needs to
blowing
kick
up.
when you can just meld the beam?
Second crab. Saws after this.
Oh my!
Wait,
sorry, my
Swirchels
focus
is so
cleared.
funny.
I don't know what happened. It marked it, but it cleared it. Makes 0 sense.
Where's the last one?
Oh, I got him. He's on me.
Thank you, sir. I'll get him eventually. That was
I don't even
awkward.
know. I guess I'll just hit this one.
It's fine. Nope. That's all of them, right? Yep. Okay.
I didn't go far enough for my bed. So good, Shaw.
Thank you. Glaze me more. Good hustle. Just watch melee. Quick fuse is a wee bit healthy. There's like one in that far corner. If not, just get the one in here. I'll go far.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a terrible transcendence. Watch glacial advance. Or glacial assault. What's it called? That sounded accurate. Just watch melee.
Leave me alone. What the hell?
Yeah, she did not like you there.
And my game just like fucking crashed when I got hit there. Nice. W. We're good.
Better
We're
there
back.
than mid pool.
Just so we killed him as he knocked me up.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'll sweep here. Then we knock next.
One's going off, just let it go off.
Yeah, that's
And then
fine.
make CC.
Oh, this is very fucked.
It's all that's all
I
good.
don't know if that.
Nah, it
Yeah, we're
didn't.
good. We're good.
Okay,
No.
these are gonna.
It's all good. I
got
should have
zoned
called
out
something
of it.
out. Yeah.
I'm
Sleep.
going off again.
All good. It is what it is. Knock next. Shockwave next. Never mind.
immune.
All right, GG. We dodge these and then
A
We'll
second
do.
Fierce Sigil after this.
Yeah, I didn't think they were DR'd, but it's all good. We know that we have a terrible comp.
Fierce Sigil's out.
Okay, we'll knock up next. I'll sweep next. Actually, you can Nova for souls or whatever. You rip that shit fucking immediately.
I was not in a safe place with that Inspector there.
Oh, that's fair. Perpetual State of Fear. Love this game. All right, kill drones. One's still at 30%. X is still a little healthy. I want to start hitting ads now.
Gonna darken this one. Back up.
Range kick, thank you. All right, let's start hitting ads.
Moon is the highest.
Big moon dam.
I'm gonna get AMZ early.
Okay. Right now?
Yeah, right now this one.
Range kick. Unlucky.
I don't really have anything for this. I can nether walk late if need be.
All right. Big tunnel.
All right. Maybe with that a little late.
You're good. Only slightly sketch.
That's what you have Fell Rush for.
True.
Oh, we made up time, but we're still a little behind.
Well, lock in, buddy. I'll get first. Chicken next.
Oh,
No.
I'll get him in a second.
Yeah, that's fine. Chicken next.
we're probably gonna get a third Blood Warp now.
Oh. RPG's going off. Chicken next kick. QB. Oh, sorry. Slate call. Nova first.
Okay.
Sorry. I'll sweep. It's fine. And that. Okay. Cool. Then we'll knock up next. And then shockwave. Unless we meta stunned.
Nope.
Sleet
Still have
next.
the meta stun.
Fear sigil next. And then individual stops here. We can knock up soon.
I'm just knocking that.
Yep. And para. You can send a Nova. I don't know if it's going to stun anything though.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally
You're
hit
good.
your
You're
mark.
good.
Take care, Rap Red. Thanks for hanging out. Do I ever use Vivify? No. I mean, yes, but it's intermittently. Very, very not often.
Shit, those bumps.
This key's probably bricked. Boss should be like dead right now, and we're just like down 45 seconds, which is unfortunate.
Just restart.
We need 7 minutes for downstairs. Yeah, but we're not even gonna have 7 minutes.
Hit him with the abandon. I gotta keep my food buff.
Yeah.
You can in boss combat.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm keeping my food buff anyway.
Wait for
Where's
me.
the hearty food?
Wait.
Oh my! I haven't been linked in so long.
Heal me! Link! Help!
Wait, where are you going?
What do you mean? Where am I
Wait,
going?
oh, you can't. Oh, okay.
Okay. Like.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh man. All right. Let's run it. Let's run it back. We just got shit on in the last. We had a very clean route to that point. Turbo's at 15.6 overall, Tal's at 13.7 overall, and QB's at 12.8 overall. Yes, row indeed. If we have a clean run, we have damage to get through this. We've already like mathed it out. But the thing is as soon as we have one death, it's like probably over for us. Like this is not a run that's going to be like a minute left. This is going to be a run that has like 12 seconds left, and any death just gets rid of that chance. Cuts, yeah. I might even, I don't know, I could try Prism.
What happened with the big pull before Big Mama? Did we just kind of desync weird with the rockets?
When I get zoned out
He can't knock.
by the RPGs, I can't like walk in to knock them up.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we'll
So
we'll
then
like
they had to
misery
wait, like,
earlier.
another cycle.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I could just knock immediately after the RPG, and that'll be fine. Instead of like waiting until like the last 2 seconds or something.
All good.
Yeah, all good.
We if they're weird again, I think we just send misery earlier, and then you just knock up after, and then they should be synced, and it should be easier.
Yep.
Oh, dumb. I always
My meta.
forget.
Off the big stupid dragon and put the key in. Gosh.
I'm Dragging you through this key, buddy.
Dragging me through this key. I
Yeah.
have this key.
Yeah. No, it's actually my key.
Who's Mikey?
You don't see any evokers? Yeah, there's none in here.
Bro
Link.
didn't even
Yo, thank
com
you.
for the
Yeah,
spirit link
yeah.
this time.
No, that's good.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Link. Good. Not sure how that even works. Yo, Meta Bananas, thanks so much,
Well,
dude.
I have to press
Thanks
it
for
at
playing
some
beta.
point
I'll
in
be
this
on
poll
later
if I
once.
want it at some point in that poll. So,
I'll be on beta later, probably. Maybe. If not, sometime soon. I'll sweep first. Big sweep incoming.
Dude, my fucking focus cleared again. This is so stupid. What is going on?
Probably a skill issue.
Hey, I was in that guild for a little while.
Skill issue?
Yeah.
Sky dead yet?
Nope, he's almost dead. Dead now.
Marks on divers. Kind of buried now, but
Got mine.
Yep, we're good.
darkness and melee when you get the chance. I know you're rooted
I'm
out there.
rooted out.
Nope, I can
Yep.
see it. Yep.
Having a great time.
It's good. And surely I don't get blown up this time.
Architect is
dead.
dead.
Once divers die, we'll go. This rude, man. Not rude, but snare. Very fun. grab the other surveyor in just a second after these frontals, probably. Never mind. They're going their good way. Ah, fuck it.
Other crab is blowing up too.
Joe Turbo. Oh, goodness.
It's all good. No qualms. Unlucky. Channel your inner bottle.
Probably cancel that. Oh, Giga Chad.
Oh. He's in a much different position than I thought he was.
Eight stacks. Well,
Yeah, you know. What is that, a healing reduction? Yeah, we're chilling. I've never been more scared. Literally straight line. We land, we land. Alright, it's coming back to melee. Oh, never mind, it's not. I just figured it'd be on turbo, because that's normally how it goes. Why am I just now learning about the sorcery you pulled? Because it's really only useful for Brewmaster, and it's really only useful if you're doing funnel deep, like funnel damage. If you don't have funnel classes like Frost Decay and Havoc, then it's like not worthwhile. The percent's just like not worth it. I mean, like arguably it is percent that is efficient to have on Boston versus not, but it's also really tricky to do, and it can reset your run completely if you mess it up. If not all the crocs snap, it just resets the boss for some reason. It's like a really interesting bug. If you know how to do it, and if you know how to like work around kind of the quirks, then it's really good. It's just I've seen tanks mess it up, and I every once in a while I mess it up. Actually, the last run we're doing in here, it almost got messed up. Big Bront Dam.
God, I got trapped. I couldn't move back. It's so cringe.
The dispel knocked me back into it.
Back into it.
Yeah.
Doesn't it knock you straight up?
No.
I mean, I think this run's already going to be chalked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go again.
All right, lock in.
I'm so
Oh.
locked.
I didn't
Goodbye, bro.
realize that charge. Okay, good. I love Brazil keys. This is super fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Took you 48 runs to time off 20 flood. Yeah, this is not a fun dungeon. We've progged it a fair bit. I have it already, but a couple people in our group don't, so we're working through the kinks. It's just too tight. You're getting too old. Just watching makes your arthritis go off. Yeah, maybe.
And we kept the
Oh,
food buff.
locked in.
Holy.
You know I'm locked in when I put the key in time.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, he was so out of position, my bad.
Yep. Surely we won't get punished for linking the team.
Surely.
Architect's dead.
Gucci.
Okay, Turbo.
One surveyor down, one to go.
When you get here, drop darkness. Oh, okay. All right. I'm coming back up.
Zoom.
I'm coming. Thank you for the link.
You're welcome. It's
Fucking dungeon's out to get me tonight. I didn't even touch at it. It blew up naturally.
Yeah, the
dude.
the natty
it's,
explosion radius is bigger than the regular radius, which is really annoying.
it is super annoying.
Okay, we're a little behind. Let's go. Yeah, squeeze right up here. I feel like Floodgate is mechanically a very fair dungeon. It's it's a damage check this season. Like I don't think like I think the mechanics are fair. I just think the coefficients change with the scaling relative to our ability, like our character's progression. This season has been like made the timer just like really tight. I mean, Floodgate's one of my favorite dungeons, but it's just like it's really hard. I saw that damage coming. I should have used something. Yep, dungeon's really good. Really bad timer. Monk Resto. Monk Resto is really good. And we're running like a pseudo physcom, pseudo metacom. I don't know, whatever you call this. This comp's good. It's just bad. You're really hard. That's good. You like have a good prio? Yeah, I'm a big fan. I like this comp a lot. It's not the most ideal comp. It's just if Outlaw Rogue was like better, like I'd love to have a Rogue in here instead of DK maybe. I don't know. DK's also power though. I don't know about you guys, but I'm trying to time the key. A little more damage, please. Hello.
Good lord.
And that's without a damage trinket on. Insane. Oh, damn. Unlucky. Yeah, this dungeon's fun though. I don't know. Like I'm gonna dread Priory Prison, but like Floodgate Prison I'm okay with because I actually do like the dungeon.
Oh, I fell rushed and
Happy
didn't go
dead.
anywhere.
Guess
That's
what?
so stupid.
It's all good. Your tank is on top of it.
It just targeted Risen Ghoul at the shoot.
Good. Insane.
I don't even have my ghoul out right now.
Targeted
Why did it target Risen Ghoul?
It's because they added the outlaw bug from season 2 into this boss where it targets dead enemies.
Oh, that's nifty.
Yeah, I thought so. This split is so shit.
Wallop.
Shit, I didn't get the gun.
How are we feeling about this run?
I think an almost
that it's a
11.
minute slow.
Like, yeah,
Because I'm down to reset it and give it another attempt before I'm gonna go cook.
okay. Yeah,
Okay.
let's lock in. Big dam, no bomb deaths. Big folk.
Still can't believe that Blizzard has left the Fell Rush no move bug in since Legion.
At least you don't get DC'd from it anymore.
That's a classic.
Mm-hmm.
I think I hold my breath
Oh, big DC.
every time I'm on Big Mama. I don't breathe for like 4 minutes straight. It's great. All right. Last attempt.
Mm-hmm.
All right, chat. Now taking bets. When does this key get shit on? When do we wipe? First boss, second boss, random poll. I'm feeling second poll. Perfect run. Oh, W. I'm going to do something a little different here. I think I'm going to try to let my like lust kind of carry me a little bit here. I normally send like dampen around like the next 10 seconds, but I think I'm just gonna like hold till lust is over, which is also for like 4 seconds. Like right now, I'm still sitting on like decent brews. I can just pop myself up to full. I'll dampen now. And then same thing here. Watch. Boom. Oh, I guess I wasn't even low on health.
We did that pull a little faster.
Oh,
Might
that was
have to wait.
disgusting.
Might have to wait a little bit. Like not long, but like never mind. We're good. We're good. Control.
That's my troll.
Lock in turbo, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to do just a little bit more damage.
Architect's dead.
Darkness when you get here.
Architect's dead.
Yo. I didn't roll away. It's good.
He's so good.
I mean, if you want, when I'm trying to press it, it's like when the crabs are kind of dying.
Yeah. That's good.
Like
Maybe if I like actually watched health.
it'll come up around then.
We'll do that.
We're just doing more damage this run. We're like 40 seconds faster. Something like that, right?
Yeah, we're locked in. It's all good.
Let's get it. Okay, that was rude.
I love doing more damage.
How cringe is this?
You
I
could
can go for it
definitely,
after
you
that.
could definitely just go the closer corner next time.
We're gonna be playing one to spawn. What?
There's a faro
Nah,
bomb.
right, it's on me.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were saying it was on you. I thought you were just okay. All right, good. You were praying. Got it.
Yep.
Coming back to melee. If that reset the boss, I'd fucking scream. Oh.
This guy actually needs to fuck off.
I mean, I'll
Watch.
trade you charges for shoots.
Gladly.
Anyone running chicken trinket so we can polymorph?
Take me back, bro.
Yeah. Rest in peace, fellowship. Just
Giving
put up our
people
gateway.
mass to spell.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just going over here.
That's good. You cleared 2 bombs with it. It's pretty good.
Sub 10 demolition deal.
Alright,
Holy
lock
shit.
it in. This
Keep it
is
going,
what
keep it going.
this is what every dungeon every dungeon should look like. Oh, someone watch the experiment.
Just this is a triple. Get snipes if we can. I'm gonna just sweep here.
Yeah, I'm
We can
gripping
knock
the
up next.
demolition
Yep.
explosive.
Did you say knock?
Oh, shockwave, I guess.
No, yeah.
Mine says yours on cooldown.
We got meta.
Yeah. This,
Yep, just watch your feet
someone's
again.
AFK by
Keep
the
going on.
inspector. Had to save a life.
Knock next, I guess, yeah?
I still have sigil.
You could sigil next. And then we'll blinding sleet next. I will Rop next. I lied. I don't have Rop. Cast Nova. Beautiful.
Oh.
I thought it was gonna be DDR. Now I have Ring.
Well, I think this one hits them as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Is they're not
Yeah, it should be good.
not DR'd.
I leg sweep. Okay. They are DR'd.
I can just stop the
Oh,
RPG
my ring
here.
didn't go off. Yeah. Oops.
Yeah. One of the inspectors was being a bit of a terrorist at the start. So
All good.
Was definitely inspecting.
We'll play this side, I guess. High health mecha drone still. We'll play on blue next. Or Tempest, ideally.
My damage on these ads is going to be kind of light.
Better bait these close. It's 1. 2, good.
All right, swap to ads. Have something new. These are going all right. Just in floodgate jail right now. Bertheli's gonna make these guys a little goofy. Last guy.
There's dark.
We're playing this corner next.
I don't know why he does stuff like that. I'm only ever hitting Big Mama. So
Yeah, I don't know.
he-
I'll get him up. Watch a Sonic.
Yeah.
I have like absolutely nothing for this intermission.
What's up, AMZ?
It's my fault. I fucking bricked this. That's such a shame. I like misused my CDs.
Big tunnel.
That's so depressing. If I didn't have the sonic boom, I would have been able to finish a cast. And then I think you wouldn't have died.
That's all good.
Just,
I used 2 defenses when I should have used 1 with the soldiers, and I just like I had nothing for that hit.
no, I normally try to finish the healings before the electro crush, but it's like I decided I would just try to walk back in for better positioning, and it didn't give me enough time to.
I'll go next kick. Chicken next. Then QB next. Do you need to stop for this turbo?
Nope, nope, I'm good.
I have next.
Next one I do.
Okay. Dude, okay. Alright.
That was
How am I out of health pots again? Like, alright, I'm gonna fucking rage quit. My bad, team.
You're good, dude.
It's all good.
I was.
I could have kicked it.
Man, we were absolutely cranking that key. That just shows that.
Oh, it was a blood blast. Okay, sorry. I should have called
Yeah,
the kick.
no,
I
it
thought I was just getting fucking railed. Alright, enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, I'll be around after dinner.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright.
Fun.
GG's.
GG's. Just call for 1 heal. True. That was blood bolt going off. So never mind. Like, it's fine. It's all good. It's my fault for not calling. It's all good. Yeah. I mean, the kick order's stagnant. I don't know. It's all Gucci. Ugh. Yeah, never kick for your tank. They should just be like, honestly, I should have just spell reflected it. Oh well. This team is timing every single key. Yeah, we're so good. All right, team, I'm gonna dip from Discord for a bit.
All right, dude.
When Chicken's back, we can try again. I don't know if Tal's still gonna be up though.
Yeah, I can stay up a bit later tonight. Just message me. How long do you think it's gonna be?
With Chicken, it's either gonna be 45 minutes or 3 hours. So I don't know.
Okay.
There's
I'll probably be up until 11. If nobody's messaged me by then, I'll just go to
go to
bed.
bed. Sure.
Yeah.
All good. All right. Catch you guys later.
See you.
Peace.
Goodbye.
All right. That was fun. I love Floodgate Prison. You're cranking? Dude, we were all cranking. I'm mad. I don't know why I died. I mean, I know why I died, but I don't know why I died. Like, I died to Electro Crush. I was sitting at like 70% health. It was literally a fucking... It overkilled me by like 300k. Yeah, next time for sure. I just want to get Floodgate out of the way for Tal and QB, so we never have to do this key again. And it was like so unfortunate that I died when I did, because then you got meleeed from the spell queue. You're cranking your hog. Yeah, you were sitting at when we wiped there. You're sitting at fucking. Wait, am I looking at the right thing? 17.4 mil overall. That's how you feel after Priory. Yeah, I hate Priory. I think. I actually don't think Floodgate's bad. I just think Floodgate's tight, and that's what's annoying about it. Like, they could probably add an extra... Well, they're not going to, but they could have easily added an extra minute or two to the timer, or they could have, like, nerfed boss health by, like, 10% across the board or something. Like, it's such a tight dungeon. Big Mama's, like, a 5-ish minute encounter, depending on your comp. Ideally, like, 4:30. Worst case scenario, it's, like, 5:30. Probably goated. Static, you're just... You fucking huff fumes from a gas tank or whatever. It's actually wild that you think Priory's goated. Priory could just go suck my left tit. Wait, my left nut. There we go. I don't think they touched anything in the last 3 or 4 months. Yeah, probably. They definitely haven't. They have not touched the season at all. From a gas tank, bro. Insane comms, yeah. Suck my titties. Fuck it, suck them both. Why not? That was an insane run. Like, our first boss split done with Demolition Duo and 41% count 9 minutes in. I think I'm gonna jump back on beta for a bit. The first couple of runs though that we were doing was very shit. Our first few runs in there was not good looking. But now, holy, that run, dude. You're on something. We are on pace to have like a early 17 Big Mama. Unlucky. Yo. Eric, what's up, dude? Turn cam on? Why? If you can give me like a valid reason to turn my camera on, I will. But I doubt it. Did I delete my gram? No, so I can check through the web browser. Show cock? Okay, yeah, sure. I deleted Instagram app, but I can check through the web browser. Dude, Instagram, I go down like deep ass rabbit holes. Oh shit. Yo, what are you guys doing? Is Zach in chat? Zach, you there? Do I turn cam on? You guys want me to turn cam on? You delete the app every 2 weeks and it's back on your phone a week later? I deleted it like a year ago and I haven't really had it since. So if you, yeah. Why do you? I don't. It makes me feel weird when everyone's like, "Yep, we want your camera on." Let's see if it'll. Okay, if it bricks my OBS, I'm just going to bed. Hold on. Start OnlyFans, please? No. I mean, I have one, so like I can't really start another one. I sell feet and thigh pics because I'm kind of fucking built like a little dump truck. Oh my god, that's so bright. Hold on. Turn me on, daddy. Unlucky, dude. For research purposes. I don't even know what that means. I don't know if it's gonna work the way that I want it to. Oh shit, dude. I look like a twink. I can't turn my camera on. What was the route I was running in that flood? Fucking W, baby. W all day. Give the people what they want. Sus. I don't know if this is gonna work. It works. Okay. Fucking facts. All right. We're gaming. Oh my lord. The route in prayer is like pretty standard, I think. Got all wrong. If we keep the cam, we can imagine that he's streaming naked. Yeah, walks kind of won. My room's not a total pigsty. I don't know. That way? Fucking. I don't have like any of my lighting set up. Where's the thing at? We'll sit in the dark. Fuck it. Everyone's in Algothar Academy, dude. Are they on a group together? It's actually kind of fucking wild. Talk about it. Hit him with the what's TFTI? It's like a weird little acronym. Crit haste. What am I trying to run here? I kind of want to go like. I kind of want to still keep chasing this Brazil, yeah? Maybe like Magister 16? I think Magister 16 should be easy, right? Thanks for the invite. Oh, shit. Is Fury doing big dams in beta? It's not doing terribly. It's like, it's considered S tier. Its DPS is looking like 135k. I mean, it's compared to Frostmage, it's really shit. Frost and Arcane, but like middle of the pack, I'd say. The issue with Fury Warrior right now is that it suffers from like Reap the Storm is just like not tuned properly, and so you're playing Thane again. And with how dungeons are designed, you're pulling really, really big. And since Fury is like pseudo capped, more capped is I think Thane, like as Thane than Slayer. She's kind of like down bad. Try fitting tits inside my ass, dude. It's actually good. That one's actually good. I approve. Wait, should I approve that? Guys, I've been streaming for like almost 7 hours straight. It's been a while since I've streamed this long. What's up, Avery? 7 more to go. Yep, 14-hour stream. On God for realsies. We do 16 competitive. Streamer approved. Amen. Amen. Yeah, Fury's like pretty decent. I've been playing a little bit of Fury, and it's been fine. Maybe I can dust off my Fury shoes. Fury main incoming. Endoros. I'd like a... what do I want in this comp? A lock? Frostmage seems turbo strong. It's really good. Its single target's a little bit lower, but its AoE makes up for it. Like, it does infinite AoE damage. I can even show you an example. Maybe, if I can find it. There was an Algathar where I, as a peasant, did big damn. I think it was this one. I think. Dude, I've been glazing up my mage so much. So first poll, I think this is it, but I think I hit about 2 million DPS in this poll. I think it's this one. So I'm just like waiting back a little bit. I'm targeting my Prio mob. Lust Orb Blizzard. Ray. Finish full cast, blink out of it. Call down Comet Storm. Reposition. Ray. Glacial Spike. Blizzard. Ray again. And then I'm going to pop off at like 2 mil here. So boom, 2 mil. Frostmage is like insane. It's actually wild how broken it is. So dumb. So dumb. I don't like when I see someone with like low IO and their flight is a lever. We also already have a dragon, so I think I'm gonna wait. Yeah, it's insane. It's clearly gonna get nerfed, right? Like the outlying it's such an outlier right now. At least in AoE, and like if that's their specialty and their whole shtick is like they're actually like do really turbo bad boss damage, like maybe. Like, you can make an argument for it, but its burst with all of its CDs and damage pot are just stupid. The thing is, though, I was playing with people who I think were a little bit worse than me, or like weren't playing specs. Because I think like literally in the next run, I was playing with Artisan and Baby Brain, and I think the same poll like did not yield the same results. And so like I did the same opener, and like I guess like my damage was still pretty high. So like I pop off at a mill after my first ray, and then second ray jumps me up to like 14, 1.5, I guess, or yeah, 1.5 mil. But Baby Brain and Arson like also were doing like insane damage this run. And honestly, I think I kill everything before Arson can actually do anything. I don't want to play with double Demon Hunter. Find me good DPS, please. Dude, I think I just had, dude, I've had fucking, okay, never mind, we're good. I had like YouTube chat closed for like ever. You guys see my doggo? Chilling on the bed there. Nope. Maybe I do this. Nope, that's not working. Holy shit. Nope. Nope, that's not working. Alright, we're good. We're fine. Never mind. Can't see my dog. Affliction Warlock has done a 12. I want someone better than this. Arms Warrior hasn't done Magisters. I know it doesn't matter because it's beta, but I'd like to time this. There we go. I'm all for the warrior. Why is it so bright? We'll go for the yellow hue. I will link this. All right. Hopefully group comes here soon. Is this guy, is he furry? Arms. Nice. How are you all inside? I'm... The fuck? Oh, you guys are all inside. Very strange. All right. Love Magister's Terrace. I am so insane. Very good. Aww. I feel like I'm gonna kick this poly here. Oh. Other poly goes off though. Unlucky. See if we get the dispel. Probably not. I wonder if there's a world where I can snap books back up. That could actually be pretty newts. Alright, surely I don't get stunned. Are we just gonna kill this shit here? Actually, probably not the worst idea in the world. I did send cow here though, which is a little bad. Just want to make sure he has a TA out before we pull. Nice. Get his little ramp here for the ignition. Dream Breath. Did he stasis this? Possibly. No, why'd you... actually, that might have been me, actually. I thought it would have been okay. That might have been it, actually. My bad. Oh, unlucky. This might be... Oh, I'm targeting a familiar. Awkward. I'm eyeing those worms in the corner. You doing the embellishment bug? Seeing a few people abusing it? I have no idea what you're referring to. I might be doing it by accident, but I have no idea what that is. Surely there's a meld there, right? Nope. Okay. Oh. That sideways ass void array, holy shit. Okay, I'd love it if I actually had threat. We're dead here, maybe? We lived. Okay, that's good. I was watching Vickman and his Brewmaster had an embellishment on, not sure. His DPS was like 50% higher and was 2-chesting 18s because tank damage was insane. Yeah, I'm not, I don't know. I don't know what that embellishment would be. I'd have to look at like logs or something. I have kind of a limit what I'd like to do in terms of like exploits on beta. Like that just seems absurd if like tanks damage just that high where they're like 2-chesting keys because of that alone. Right now there's a blackout combo like interaction that shouldn't exist, but it does, and I'm utilizing that to some extent, but you can embellishment on every single piece of gear. Yeah, that seems incorrect. That seems like that. I understand the merit in like wanting to have fun on a test server where like that kind of stuff is kind of permitted because like it's not real and they want you to find those kind of like interactions, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem like worth. Why are you testing if you're just gonna like do that much more extra? Like that's, I don't know. Vic was saying how the DPS was doing if they would have 3-chested. Yeah, I mean, that's wild to me. Awkward. See, this is why you tank it next to the wall. Because getting this many orbs is really bad. Me and Run just got bored after 6 hours of beta keys. Yeah. Arms cranking. Yeah, Arms and Fury are both in like not terrible spots. Ugh. 91% stagger. I mean, yeah. That would be goated if you had 91% stagger. Dan was really down on Arms last time I caught a stream. I mean, cranking versus like feeling good to crank on is like a little different, right? Yeah, I haven't touched Arms, so I don't know how it's like actually feeling. You hate when cranking feels bad? Yeah. I'm curious to see some Devour content, but nobody's playing it in all streams recently. I think people are kind of bored of Devour. Nintern, though, I think is streaming right now, so you can look up Nintern on Twitch. You can probably find someone playing it. This healer seems so thirsty. So your feedback I saw on Devour is just not fun. I think it depends. I've heard people are having a lot of fun with it. I don't think it appeals to a lot of people though, which, you know, it's like similar to AUG. Like not a lot of people like AUG, but there are people who do. And there are AUG mains out there. Unfortunately. Alright, Meld is very OP for this fight. Nice. We melded one. I tried melding, but it's kind of hard to do as a tank. Dub. Big dub. W. Alright, I'm back. I was on a phone call. That's fun. Also, I think my headset died, which is also equally fun. We'll just wait for, our little friend. How do I not have threat? Alright. This is unfortunate. Bad kind of timing. Alright. Surely. Do you need to stagger those little guys? Yes and no. Healer just needs to ramp better. I don't know what it is, but I always see Evokers struggle in this place. Nice, a nice little present. This is such a terrible mechanic. Healing absorbs are not fun. Get rid of them. Could have thought I'd always see a focus circle. True. Could have. Could have, should have, would have. So you not need mana? Okay. I don't make the rules. Absorbs can be fun when you're a tank with infinite healing like DK? Yeah, I've done this dungeon on DK. It's definitely not fun. You aim as the first one, and then the second one gets applied to you, and you just die because you can't actually death strike through the size of the absorb. When it's double your health pool. Very fun. Just vamp blood harder. You're not wrong. What the fuck just happened? Fuck TikTok for distracting from the screen? Yeah. Guys, why are we pulling? Okay. If you're gonna pull for me, at least pick the thing you pull. Please. And we're gonna get feared again. Nope, somehow warrior kicked. It's like every time I do this, like some mage just like tags extra shit. It's so frustrating. Average pug tank experience, yep. It's like we didn't need to pull this. Oh man. Whatever. It's all good. And my game freezes. GG. Cool. What's the question? If prop out and damage gets nerfed to be more average, would you anticipate Brew to pull ahead of potential raid main tank? Probably, yeah. I mean, Brew does really good damage already. Is everyone DC'd or am I on acid? Nope, why? What's going on? Oh, cool. Dub. Very fun. I can't do anything. Dude, this is like my fourth time doing Magister 16 today, and it's every time shit goes wrong. It's very fun. I just want Brazil, man. And now I'm not even in the group. That's awesome. Oh, hey, Bennett, good. Alright, cool. That's fun. Rip that key. Dub. Oh, I don't know what to do. Probably not the most efficient thing to do, but it's fine. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. Maybe I just go to bed. Maybe I'm a bed goer. No lust. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's ball. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I might rage quit tonight. This is it. I could feel it. 7 hours is my streaming limit. One heal. One little heal. Yeah, I can feel myself like tilting, so I'm just gonna like probably be done after this. If we like have a full way, I'm just gonna like fucking slash abandon and call it for the night because I'm like tired. I got some shit to work on anyways. I don't know if I'm going back in Floodgate tonight. This DK might be a terrorist. I have a feeling that we're not going to be able to kill the little slimes on this boss. I'm hoping the DK like grips them together and shit, but yeah, we better swap to him or I'm gonna be a very sad boy. Yeah, stream's about to go on 8 hours. This is like way longer than I've ever streamed. Why are we going so far? My social battery's like so low now. I'm just like not talking. Holy shit. Yeah, securing title. Amen. this is, I'm sure this healer's great, but man, I don't think I've ever felt so scared in a Seat of the Triumvirate than right now. And we're only fighting 3 mobs. This is wild. Why am I so fast? And I die. Can give me a feather, but can't give me a pain sub. Like, what? Fucking roll. I'm gonna fucking RP walk to these packs. This is, like, frustrating. Should do a fucking ready check, man. Oh my god. Like, dude, like, I don't feel like I'm getting any healing. I swear to god, if I die here, I'm just fucking alt F4ing. Like, fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna tilt off the face of the fucking planet. Alright, everyone, thanks for watching. Vince, thanks for all the gifted subs. Absolute legend. I'm going to bed because I'm tilted and tired. Peace out.